Yo, what's up, Mace? Hello, Arm Stinky. How's it going, Pim? Hello, Delicious. Welcome, Ian. Thank you. Really good luck. How's it going, Zesty? N4T. Hello, Diesel. It's fairy time. I think. Okay, call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure the fairy is not actually going to be that big of an issue from my testing so far. I just need to find a ledge bomb that works to get to this island. You're crazy? Okay, well, I mean, you didn't have to actually say it. I did ask for it, though, I guess. What's up, how? I don't have crouch on this controller. So the way this works... See, look at this. One or more of your controllers is using different button mappings, right? So the reason this controller doesn't have all the button is because it doesn't have the sticks. The sticks have like a click, right? L3, R3, which you can do on this controller, but it's a really bad like mapping. Basically, you're supposed to press the D-pad down like entirely. There's some input for it, and it can do the left and right stick clicks, but that's a terrible input because you don't want to be accidentally inputting like the actual directions. So you disable those, and instead, the solution is to just remap other buttons. So in this case, I don't have a down, the D-pad down that's not mapped, or I guess it's mapped to something that's not D-pad down. It's mapped to scope in my case, because I figured we don't whistle, right? It's totally fine if I just oh yeah, I'm currently overloaded because I set up Zogo overload, Arrow Smuggle to test some stuff later. Or last night I was testing like the clips to Ganondorf, and so I set up Zogo overload. Now he's lost his pants. But yeah, basically I've got down on the D-pad as scope, and then I technically have one more button that is normally, or in an actual run would be useless, but is kind of helpful, which is the screenshot button, so I can take clips, right? Which I, for testing, have kept as screenshot because I think being able to clip something on the Switch and like not have to go to the VOD to rewatch it, just like watch it in the clips, like the album. That's really useful. But that means that I don't have crouch. Because I think crouch really isn't that useful, except for this very specific circumstance where there's a fairy and I want to go grab it. And even then, I probably don't technically need it, but yeah, essentially, if you reload close to this fairy, and it probably works for the other fairies too, but essentially this fairy always spawns close to the ground. So as long as you don't spook it, you make a save, you reload it, you can, you're like close enough that you should be able to go and just grab it. So as long as I can get here and then make a save right here, I'm pretty sure this fairy is going to be really easy to catch. And so my plan is essentially find a way from Fuse to this island, which shouldn't be too bad. With Aeroflight, you just got to find some ledge bomb here. And push comes to shove, I can just use a wing. At the same time, wings might be routed out. We'll see. But yeah, if I can get here, you know, in a fairly consistent spot, I should be able to, I don't know, figure out where I am. Like, how about, I don't know, with yesterday's success, just have some setup that hits this pillar, right? And then you'll know kind of where you are because you'll have hit the pillar. It's like how I hit the shrine, and that's a really obvious, like, you can't really mess it up, right? Because you just hit the shrine, so you don't need to find anything. So if there's some setup that's like perfectly consistent, hits the pillar, which is, you know, very tall, you'll kind of know where you are. And then from there, you find some setup to put yourself close to the ferry without spooking it, which that's why I need crouch. Because if I can crouch, then I can approach the ferry without scaring it off, make a save, and then reload the save. That does mean that I will probably have to redo Arrow Smuggle, but that's fine. There's got to be a spot you can do it here. Or, like, I just warp and then reset it up. Well, I guess you would set it up here and then warp. Or warp and then set... I don't know. Either way, I don't think it should be too bad. And that's probably a much nicer ferry to get. But yeah, hello everyone. How is it going? Yo, what's up, Sky Pirateness? Hope you've been well. I tried holding down the space button to speed you up because I was bored of yapping. All right, well, see ya, I guess. Because I will be yapping during the stream. Yo, what's up, Woomy? Hello, Toonie, Acid, Brentus, Elk. How's everyone doing on this fine Friday? Or should I say Friday? But anyway, I said I was not going to really touch the endgame stuff until I, like, finished up GSI. And I'm not really finished with GSI yet, but I'm most of the way done with, like, the Arrow Smuggle sections, and I got kind of curious about what comes after, especially with, like, what is it, the jump slash cancel clips, because like, you've got to be able to skip steering sticks. I mean, like, okay, so currently the route goes, or I know Savior's route at least goes complete GSI, right? You're right here. Then you drop down. And I think you scan an amiibo to summon Epona. Well, okay. I don't remember exactly how it goes, but basically you drop down to the surface, you make your way over to Castle, which I can't really show you, but this is roughly where Castle is, where you get a gem from a treasure chest, and you get a warp point from the shrine that's, you know, close to the castle. And from there, what you do is you warp back to some other shrine. I don't remember which one. You drop off plateau again, well, GSI, and then you scan amiibo, and you scan for Epona, which Epona is guaranteed if you have the, like, Twilight Princess Link amiibo. And what Epona will allow you to do is ride the horse along the road, because horses in this game will automatically follow roads. And so you actually follow the road all the way to this one stable where there are ferries, like down below. If you go into the well, it's the one with the ferry, like fountain. I think it's by the Coliseum, maybe. But yeah, essentially, you go there on horseback, you go down, you get the ferry, you go back up, you get onto the horse again. The horse takes you over to, there's this spot with the steering sticks, which we used to go to when Zoggle Overload was, part of the route. Because if you have steering sticks, so it's over there. I don't know if you guys remember it, but we used to set up Zoggle Overload to clip through. You go from like, what is it, Castle? That was such a comfy route. Like, basically, if you were ahead off of GSI, you should almost always PB. Because it was just so, like, consistent. But yeah, essentially, you set up Zoggle Overload, you clip down all the way to Army from a spot in Castle. But you needed ferries, and so you would grab ferries here. You would also need a steering stick because we were using stick desync clips. And so, yeah, the closest steering stick is all the way over there, which is really far away. Like, I guess I can show it. So right there, that is... Oh, wait, I can actually go down if I pin something on the surface. Anyway, basically, this is where the steering sticks are. This is GSI. For kind of a comparison, how about I scope? Let's just say that is Castle. So if we go up, the distance from like the end of GSI to Castle is roughly the same, I would say, as Fuse to the steering sticks. So it's like really far away. So I'm thinking like, we just skip the steering sticks. But the thing is, the stick desync clip is actually super nice because what it allows you to do is drop a steering stick in front of you. If you have the overload set up, then like a certain amount overloaded, you just hop on the steering stick, you clip through the floor, and then Link will just keep on clipping as long as you stay on the steering stick. And so that's really nice because you just have to put the steering stick in the right spot, and then you just clip through and you'll make it all the way to Army. Especially since the Army trigger will activate because you're like in a grounded state. Even though you're in the air, because you're riding a steering stick, or the game thinks you are, it'll just activate the Army trigger. So you just need to find a spot where you're right above Army, and then you can use it. So, I don't know, it's really good, and then you can use it to clip through the boss door as well. And there's a setup for that. When you compare that to the jump/cancel clip, it's so much more consistent, but yeah, you have to have this huge detour. So it's like, I'm already trying to route in these ferries, and I think going from here to the steering sticks might also be fine, but yeah, ideally you just kind of route both of those out for like better options. Is he missing his legs? Yeah, they're over here. I left them behind because they're, I don't know, too heavy or something. How long do I think it'll take? I don't know. I want to say that after this week, I'll be ready for a at least a run through of GSI. But if I'm working on like post GSI stuff, then who knows? Is it faster to not use your legs? No. This is just a side effect of Zuggle overload. I should be able to get rid of it. Or I should be able to regain my legs. Yeah, this is all to say that I think the fairies are not going to be a problem. If I had a crouch button, which I don't. But yeah, I'd say like in the next 2 weeks, okay. In the next week, I'll be able to do a GSI run. In the next 2 weeks, I don't know. I feel like it depends on how long it takes to route, or to reroute the end game. Which, you know, I'm definitely more equipped now to try and reroute stuff because I actually like I've dealt with all of the tools that I need to like create a route. There's been a lot of strat development, so yeah, I'll definitely be I don't think it'll take as long as the rest of the strats took. Although, yeah, with the jump slash cancel clip, it's got a lot of uncertainty around it. Also, I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to figure out, like, is it possible to... Or something I want to try to figure out today is it possible to do the shield surf version of this arrow flight? Because if you can do a shield surf, it'll make it a lot more consistent. Also, it would remove wings, which is potentially good. I mean, like, it would be good. I'm just worried that if you remove wings, then, then there's, like, no reason to do, Cog Skip. Oh yeah, my pants are back, apparently. Okay, wait, I actually need to go to the bathroom. So I will actually BRB. What are you guys up to? Whoa, what's up, Aqua? Also, hello to everyone I didn't say hello to. Yeah, I was yapping. Oh, thank you, Lux. Okay, so right here, I think the thing I want to do is destroy fused material. Ha. Wait, shouldn't this be the overload threshold? Oh, thank you, Mr. Ware. But yeah, it's like right now, the thing I want to try is the shield surf into arrow flight, because I feel like the arrow flight, if you guys didn't see it yesterday, I got this like arrow flight setup from Fuse to Ultra Hand that's literally perfect. You go up the hill on the side of Fuse, right, and do the setup we used to do in 1.2 runs with where like we used quick smuggle to get up on top of the hill, and then just like do a shield surf onto the slope there, and it's literally perfect. Actually just hits the shrine. And it was like the first setup I tried. So yeah, that makes that split so much more consistent. Also makes it easier. So basically with that kind of success, I feel like it just makes way more sense to try and find something similar to get to Fuse. Because right now I'm relying on running off of a wing that is flying. But wings add in a lot of like uncertainty. You don't know which direction the wing's gonna like veer at the start once you get on it. You know, it's different every time you do it because, you know, you run off. Maybe it takes you slightly longer to run off, so the wing like dips more or turns left or something. All of this, which I think currently the setup is good enough that you can land close to the shrine every single time. But I mean, how nice would it be if you could just guarantee it, right? By hitting the shrine. And yeah, we'll see. So the reason this is like a hard problem to solve, getting from here to Fuse, is that with arrow flight, it's really nice when you have a lot of momentum, right? When you're moving really fast. What arrow flight does is it maintains that momentum and moves you in a straight line by repeatedly doing these jump slash cancels while moving like backwards. It's like if you're facing over 90 degrees away from your original facing direction, then you don't lose momentum when you do like a jump slash, right? So that's the reason Cog Skip works. Normally, the jump slash will just like cancel your momentum, because if you do a forward jump slash, it like always has the same momentum. But yeah, if you do it while facing backwards, so if you turn around mid-air and then do the jump slash, then you like maintain your momentum. So essentially, if you got a bunch of speed and you do a bunch of jump slash cancels backwards, you will maintain that speed. But you know, you need a certain amount of speed to begin with. And so In this case, the reason it's difficult is because we don't have fuse yet, because, you know, we're trying to get to fuse. And so, how do you get speed? Normally, it's a bomb shield, right? You jump onto a slope with the bomb shield, and that sends you in a direction really fast. In this case, you can't do that because yeah, you don't have fuse, so you can't make a bomb shield. And so your options are like running off of a wing that's flying, because the wing will be flying at a certain speed, which is, you know, wing flight is pretty fast. And then you run off of it. So you've got Link's running speed plus the speed that the wing was moving. So it's like actually pretty quick. And it still takes like 95 jump slash cancels to get to the shrine, which is definitely the longest flight in the run. I mean, it's either that or Fuse to Ultra Hand, which that one's only like 65. What is the jump called? Even calling it BLJ? I just call it a long jump. I don't know if there's like a better name for it. Backwards long jump. That way it's like SM64. I think according to the glitch spreadsheet, that's what a Mozdor jump is. But in my head, I think Mozdor jumps should be more so the dive cancel thing. But I remember looking up Mozdor jump on the glitch spreadsheet, and it said, like, it was talking about literally the turnaround jump. But I think it makes more sense to have Mozdors be like the dive cancel strat. Oh, see ya, ACNH. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, that's why. Okay, so one of the options is, of course, the wing flight runoff. That gives you a lot of speed, and you can make it to the shrine fairly quickly. But you know, it's not amazing because you have to use the wing, and wings introduce a lot of uncertainty into the flight. But like, you could also technically use a shield surf. So if you shield surf down a slope, you can go really fast. If the slope, you know, ends and you shield surf off the edge, you maintain that speed. That would work very well. The problem is you need to find a slope. Oh yeah, it's the bear from IKEA. Oh, wait, I need to set up overload, which I don't know why I don't have overload right now. I guess technically I don't. Here, I'll just drop everything. And we'll set up quick drops mobile. And I've got warps, so I should be able to try other things. Wait, isn't it like blow high? Spelled BLAHAJ? Is that how it's spelled? But yeah, I've learned the names of these IKEA stuffed animals. so I gotta get rid of 10 arrows. Yeah, we'll just do it. Oh, hello, Yonduino. Enjoy the lurk. When's the fastest language gonna be Swedish? Is Swedish even an option? I don't think it is. Okay, so that was like 120 to get to the shrine, which is definitely more than the wing flight version, but you know, it's still pretty decent, I'd say, as like a start. Yeah, this is a very big number. Yeah, 120, that's like the number of shrines in Breath of the Wild. But that was also from a slope that's kind of hard to get to, so... If I could do the same thing from, like, this slope somehow... But the thing is, this isn't sloped. Why couldn't they just make this, I don't know, super steep? I feel like that would make my life easier. Right, because if I go from by the shrine, that means I have to ascend back up, make my way back to the shrine, and then shield surf, which just seems so slow. I mean, it's not really a slope, I guess, down there. Oh, have a good night, Arm Stinky. Imagine doing all those shrines, that would be crazy. Yeah, it would be. Be absolutely insane. Okay, so let's see. I could try and add in what? Oh, was I holding the wrong direction? Wait, no, doesn't that not make sense? Shouldn't holding down... Wait. What? That's how that works? If you're shield surfing, forward is always up? Okay, no, I think I knew that. Maybe. But I was holding, like, down because I wanted to shield surf forward. But, like, with my camera faced, like, backwards, it was, I was just, like, braking. Okay, that's weird. It's like horse controls, I guess, where it doesn't matter what direction the camera is facing. It uses what direction the horse is facing. Oh wait, actually a good test for this would be to I just want to see the consistency of it, right? Because like I'm pretty sure if you shield surf from the same spot, holding the same like direction, etc., it should be consistent. But I want to verify that first. Hey, what's up, Tapir? How was the Ganon practice? Thanks for the good luck, have fun. So good. Okay, so for a setup, how about completed a run with a 136, a GG. A little bit better than my first glitchless run. I think I had like a 5-hour time. Was Colgera free? Didn't die to any of the bosses. Okay, so I think it was like one more maybe. And then from here, I think I do something like this. I didn't count. I don't remember how many things I did. I assume I'll be able to figure it out. It's however many of these align up with the shrine. And then you do forward, left, left. Yeah, okay. Should be good. Okay, let's try that again. The chat box went for real. Was that like for real? But you spelled out real for some reason. Let's see. Are you planning to skip the intro cutscenes? Or go through it regular? I mean, if intro skip is allowed, I'm using intro skip. That's my plan. Which I think it is allowed. Is this the... I think that's correct, right? And then up, left. That's really close, right? Like that. That is very close to where I was. So it's probably fine. I don't know. That pick a blind stream, I feel like it's a fun thing to look back on. Hey, what's up, Imperium? That you did, yeah. You know, I was losing my mind. Getting destroyed by army. By moblins? No, I wouldn't lose to the moblins. Come on. Those guys are easy. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Huh? Okay, this one is definitely not in the same spot. Yeah, that's like farther right. I wonder why. Let's see. So essentially what I'm thinking is you do this, right? And the problem with this input is that you do a shield surf, but then you're holding the wrong direction. But I think holding a... Let's see. I mean, that's very close to the original spot. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, it seems fine. But at the same time, and like, I'm definitely not... I'm horizontally, I feel like the difference is a lot smaller. But I haven't really been... Like, I've been counting the number of jump slash cancels, but I haven't really been paying too much attention to it because I'm trying to, like, mix in shield surfs as well to reduce the number. Because it's taking around 110 to 120. But also, if the number of jump slash cancels changes based on your shield surf off the edge, that would be bad. Yo, what's up, Jose Bay? Yo, GG, Battle Bro. Good luck on the run. Oh, also, I guess I could try to get this to go more towards the shrine. But right now, I'm just trying to test consistency, so it doesn't really matter if it's going towards the shrine. It's close enough that I can, like, just see the difference. Ah, classic Hebra. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, this one's like definitely a little farther right, but like I'm still very close. So this is looking good. It's just like the number of jump slash cancels. I don't know. Right, this is very close to where I was. Not quite the same, but like, you know, it's pretty good, I would say. So if I could aim it more at the shrine. Also, yeah, doing it from next to the shrine is probably not ideal. But I don't know if I could get the same amount of speed, like, down below. Right, because it's not nearly as sloped. It's actually, like, not really sloped at all if you go down here. All right, so let's just assume this was going in the right direction. It was slightly off. Honestly, not that far off, but, you know, definitely not going towards the shrine. But that took like 140 to go the distance that I need to go. 140 jump slash cancels. Which, when you compare that to the 95 or so that it normally takes with the wing flight version, that's really slow. Yo, what's up, Noman? Hello, whale. How are you guys doing? Because, yeah, it's like way slower. I don't know. But I just don't imagine going all the way back up here is worth it. To get like a shield surf from up here. Chillin', nice. What's up, Poochie? It is a lot. I guess I can just try the consistency of the other version. Try to test it. Yeah, this is like 30 minutes into the run, so messing up here would be bad. I guess, okay. I think it was 4, right? I feel like I was about to say something. Oh, yeah, basically, if I figure out a shield surf, or if there's a shield surf setup instead, then we can skip wings entirely, I think. Right? Which means that you don't have to go up top of the Room Awakening. Also, I'd have to, like, retime Cog Skip to see if it saves any time over running out the front door. Because, I mean, you do skip, like, a cutscene, right? 40-second cutscene. But the movement outside of it is, or to get outside is probably going to be slower than going the normal way. Because the normal way is actually not that slow. All right, we can try it. See how this goes. Am I like really far back? Am I behind the shrine or something? Isn't that a tree? Am I hitting the tree that's like back right at the shrine? Wait, no, maybe I'm... Maybe I'm on the stairs? I don't know where I am. How did I get all the way over here? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that was a tree, but that was not the tree I thought it was. Yo, what's up, Allison? Oh, the blindfold's not that heavy. What's on my head? It's my blindfold. Wait, let's see. I can open the eyes, kind of. No, I guess I should probably try to do this. Yeah, they really should have put some sort of mechanism to actually open the eyes. Instead, you kind of have to mess around with it. I'm like folding in the lower eyelid. Whatever. Now he's winking. Kind of. Not creepy at all. Oh, definitely not. Yeah, that would actually be really bad. I wonder why that was so off. That's really special. Dude, it's Pepe the Frog. Come on. You know, from all the emotes. Yeah, like a Pepe W going. Yo, it's a Brog Nasty. Oh, hello, Chaka. Feels strong, man. Yeah. I don't think I can make this one cry. There aren't, like... It's not an option. Just dump water on your head. No thanks. Okay, 4, and then what? Because, like, this didn't work. Well, I guess I could try and... I don't know, I could try just doing a forward chill jump from here. Sure. Do the ice bucket challenge. No thank you. I'll do the blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom challenge instead. How about that? Yo, what's up, Miles? Okay, so I do like this. All right, looking pretty good. That is completely off. Hey, what's up, Theo? Got that winning angle. Not yet. Working on it, though. Yeah, essentially right now I'm looking for a more consistent setup for this. That was way far right, so maybe I just aim left. Yeah, the bombs are definitely worth it. There's no way I'm not grabbing the bomb down below. It's just you're gonna have to get back to this spot. Well, I mean, technically you don't have to. You do a shield surf from somewhere else. But it's like, I feel like it's a lot harder to find a shield surf that would work up there. Probably. I mean, honestly, that's pretty decent. I forget how many that was. I think that was like, well, I counted like 100-ish, but then not including the 4 shield surfs I did at the start, which definitely helps decrease the number I have to do, because essentially you're maintaining your speed better with the shield surfs, but like you also want to count the number of jump slash cancels to, you know, keep track of that. So yeah, that was decent. I guess I'll try to do it again. See if it lands in roughly the same spot. Also, this is probably not the spot I'm going to be using anyway, because this is just where I teleport to the shrine, which makes it more convenient to kind of test. So that's pretty close. I think last time I was like here, a little further right, but I think it's closer. Like these are extremely close together. So I think it's just more consistent anyway. Because like that other one, I was landing like, you know, mostly within this box, but this box is actually pretty wide. Where this, I'm landing like, very close to the same spot every time. So it's looking good in that regard. I am a little bit too far to the side of the shrine to like actually just hit it. So I'll try to work on that. But like this is also not, the spot I'm I mean it's probably not the spot I'm gonna be doing the shield surf from, or hopefully, I guess. Fingers crossed. I can find something better. Because otherwise I'm trying to like get the bomb from down below, and then I'd have to get all the way back up here, and it's like at that point, is it even worth it? I mean, at the end of the day, it'd be worth it just to make it consistent, right? If this was more consistent than the wing flight, because I haven't tried it, but I've heard it's really bad. So even if it wasn't that much faster, it could still be worth it. But yeah, I don't know how I'd get back up. I'd have to ascend and then maneuver from the ascend spot. Have a good night, Genie. But yeah, it's like... There's also like this slope right there I'm kind of curious about. I don't think it's going to work. I want to say I tried it before. But let me just try again. Oh no. Oh no. Because I think you could ascend up to here pretty quickly. Right, this is... Honestly, is this like next to the bombs? Let's just say I had this kind of angle. Okay, let's try that one again. Oops. Yeah, MZ, you're getting old. Your body is no longer functioning. Okay, let's see. So if I am right next to the bombs, right? Sure, right here. Where does that put me? It puts me literally... Okay, yeah, like, if I could get this to work, then this would be really good. I don't know if I can get this to work, though. So it kind of depends. I don't know how much of the shield surf momentum is, like... So this slope is not going the right direction. If I was going, like, this way, that'd be great. Right? I feel like this is more angled that way than towards the actual shrine. But yeah, I don't know. It's like based on... Yeah, the direction I'm shield surfing, but then also which direction the slope is facing. Let's try that one again. I meant to hold the other direction. Yo, what's up, Marcos? Welcome in. Oh, hello, Glitch. Yeah, if I'm here. Also, there's no way I could, like, I don't know, do a big shield surf from here. I don't know if that would help. Okay, what if I aim, I don't know, here? Try this again, except... Oh, oh no, I'm way far left. Right? There's no way this works. It's gonna be in the water. Also, I lost count. Oh, I forgot to update that. The Breath of the Wild one's correct. But Tears of the Kingdom, I think, should be Lovely Serious instead. Okay, I'm like not as far left as I thought I would be. Right? I was thinking I was going over here. This is, you know, it's not great. But I don't know. It's not quite as bad as I thought. Okay, so I'm going from here, right, to here, or no, here. I want to draw a line, and yeah, I was off. But like, yeah, how does this work? Because I'm shield surfing onto a slope that's not facing the direction I want to go, so I assume that, and it's facing more to the side. So I did the shield surf kind of facing left of the shrine, so that, I don't know, maybe that would kind of adjust for the fact that the slope is not facing the right direction, and I'm not sure if that actually is true. How do you get the death all the way out there? Oh, this is a file that's already completed GSI. So I've been off of the Great Sky Island. I think that's where the fairy thing is. Like, what if I do this? Right, I aim way far left. And try. What challenge am I doing? I'm doing blindfolded. I guess there's a blindfolded. There's that. So, let me update. So I forgot to do that earlier. Come on, Vague. It's nerf or nothing, I think. Pretty sure that's the slogan. Nerf guns were fun. I don't think I ever really... Well, we never got Nerf guns. But, you know, my friends would have them. All right. Not only was that really slow, it was also not the right direction. Yep. Hey, what's up, Kamali? Thanks for the good luck. Okay, I'm also getting like way different angles. Like this is nowhere near where I'm supposed to be going. Right? I mean, okay. I thought it was a little bit farther off. But it's actually going, you know, decently in the right direction. Okay, so we do this. Yeah, like that was kind of the right direction. But I'm a little worried that this is not consistent. Yeah, I thought this was gonna land like way over here, but it's actually probably it would land more like here. Right? Something like that. Which is not amazing, but Oh man, what a good emote. Let's see. So what? Basically, I'm thinking right now, we could just try and find a setup that brings me all the way back to the shrine. Because the shrine's got better slopes. Well, okay. If we just assume I'm like right here, right? Just do a bunch of backflips. Or you could re-anchor here. Where does this put you? All right. Well, that's actually pretty decent. Right? Like, that's not too bad. I wouldn't want that, but probably try to avoid that. Okay, and then you could like just go from here, right? I think was the consensus. Your shoulder hurts? Yeah, you guys are all dying. For some reason, I'd recommend not doing that. Yeah, I never watched Seinfeld, so I've probably seen a few clips here and there, but otherwise, remember when AI Seinfeld was on Twitch? You should watch it, maybe someday. Did that get banned? I think so, yeah. Wait, I think it was 8. You grab it, 1, 2, back, 1, 2. Oh no. Does that really not work? Come on, buddy. Oh, I guess I'd probably want to re-anchor here anyway. Maybe. I don't know if we actually determined that that's like a bad spot. Does this just not work? Yeah, there's just like a spot right there that you don't want to avoid. It's like right by the wall. Is it because of the ceiling, maybe? Okay, probably I just want to be more in the corner, but not like all the way in the corner. Maybe like here. Whatever. Yeah, I guess that could work. I don't know how precise I need to be in terms of like positioning. Well, I guess I can't really move slightly right because of the way this controller works. All of my inputs are going to be like full inputs, right? This is a D-pad, so it's just a button. So it's like moving slightly. It doesn't really work too well. And I currently don't have a crouch button. Not that crouching would really help, because you can't crouch while you're using ascend. It'll just cancel it. So I'd probably want it to be some sort of jump setup. That way it actually like lines up better, I guess. Okay, so right here, I'm trying to do... I mean, in this case, like, I probably don't need to do this. Maybe. Yeah, I guess there is a minimum distance. Okay, let's just assume I anchor here, and then I go... So where am I trying to go? It's into the corner, but I don't know how far that is. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 1, 2. I mean, I could probably just get away with this, right? It just means I have to move a little bit more on the snow slope. Yeah, it's fine. And then I'm facing the perfect direction. Well, slightly off, but that's fine. All right. That was not quite. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that was pretty far off. Yo, how's it going, Collided? Oh, wait, okay. I can... So now that I'm anchoring myself on one of those corners, I can probably just do this. Also, I can likely cut this out. But yeah, essentially, I'm gonna try to find a setup where I just use this corner. That way, we do this, ascend. It should be the same spot. Oh, I'm trying out the shield surf method for this that you were testing out earlier. Because if I can do this, then I cut out wings entirely from the run, which is kind of interesting. I think, right? I don't remember any wing usage post GSI. Oh, there may have been. Oh, actually, there was there. Oh, that's another thing I forgot. Let me write that down. See, found it to be hard to get the same speed and angle consistently. Okay, yeah. I tried from right where the root is, where there's like a little corner there. It's got a slope, and I was getting some pretty wildly different angles. Also, I don't know if the speed itself is consistent from what I've been doing. But yeah. Finally, the end of a very busy week. A GG on making it through. Okay, so right here. Yeah, my problem with cutting out wings is that it makes Cog Skip less relevant. I feel like if it's roughly the same amount of time, I would do Cog Skip anyway, because I think it's cool. But yeah, it's like running out the normal way is probably not that slow. Okay, this is actually pretty good in terms of angle. Yeah, exactly. Swag points. Right, that's part of the leaderboard rules, right? Yo, what's up, Storewide? Thank you for the 31-month resub. How's it going? Yeah, the routing's been going pretty well. I think it'll be fun, yeah. Okay, what if I do this? I'm gonna try... yeah, this is why I kind of like the other setup. The other setup's kind of slow. Unless it sets up your angle for later, which it might. Yeah, the thing is, like, including the 40-second cutscene skip, I think makes it, like, somewhat even. Because it takes about 40 seconds to get up to the, like, upper ledge. So to have done Cog Skip. Oh, also technically... Oh, whatever. I'll just do the full thing. End of semester grind. Good luck. Definitely one of the most satisfying feelings is getting done with the semester. Finally being finished with it. But yeah, it's like running out of the Room of Awakening. I haven't timed it because I was trying to get the wings. So it might be even, I would say. I don't think it's like slower. Oh, whoops. Huh? How did I not? Oh, whatever. I don't know why that didn't work. Graduating and never having to do a semester again. I honestly... I don't know. For me, I feel like... Yeah, that's probably fine. Maybe it's because I didn't really have, like... I don't know. It's been weird. Because basically, like... Oh, I was already kind of streaming during college. My college was mostly online. I didn't go to graduation because it was like... I was mostly just taking classes online. So I was kind of... Maybe not the most satisfying ending. And then I didn't even, like, get a job in the field that I got my degree. I just started streaming. But it is what it is. Now it's done. It was computer science. Yeah, it's like my backup plan. Hopefully I never have to use it, though. I don't know. It's like, CS is fine. But it was never something I was really, like, actively that interested in. It was kind of just, oh, yeah, I mean, that's what I should be doing. Yeah, this angle looks pretty good. It looks roughly the same as last time. Honestly, the angle looks better than last time. Which I guess it started at a different spot. But what I want to see is, like, consistency. Doesn't really matter too much if it's just not, like, that consistent. So yeah, that's, like, really good. Right next to the shrine. As long as it does that every time, that's really good. LOCS major, sort of. You came back for like a day. Yeah, it was like literally my last quarter. I was taking 3 classes where, what was it? One of them was intro to 3D modeling. That was a general education requirement, or it fulfilled a general education requirement. I don't remember which one. And then 2 courses for my major. One of them was at 8 a.m. The other one was at like 9 a.m. So they were back to back, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And well, I didn't find housing because it was like, you know, am I gonna try to find housing for 1 quarter? There's like no chance anybody's gonna want to take me over somebody who's gonna stay the full like term, you know, the full year. Especially housing was already like a big issue. And so I was like, well, you know what, I'll just commute. And I mean, that worked. Essentially, by the time I took my midterms, I was like, this is just not worth it. So I just decided, you know what, I'm not going to class. I'll show up for the finals. And it worked out. You know, I got A's. But yeah, it was quite the end of my education. It was just me not even like showing up. Living at home anyway. Hey, what's up, Liz? Bad school advice hour. Look, it was just 1 quarter. Also, it was kind of funny because one of those classes was actually a group project class, which normally you're supposed to like meet in person to like work on your project. But for me, it was like, well, I'm really hoping that these people are chill and are fine with like a Discord, or yeah, we use Discord, but essentially just do like video calls instead, because I really don't want to drive all the way to campus just to do like a meeting, because then I'd have to drive back. It'd be like, what, 2 hours of commuting? So I just didn't. But yeah, what's up, Maria? This is not the same spot. Probably for a broadcast tomorrow. Hey, good luck on the broadcast. I'm sure you'll slay, as always. Wait, how many jumps was that? I wasn't really counting. Okay, let's just say once you hit the blue, a few. And then I don't know if this backflip's even really necessary. That's probably fine. Well, I guess we try that again. Made you fail a group project. Yeah, that sucks. I think our group project was honestly like pretty mediocre. Oh, I was supposed to do. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to do the whole thing anyway. To warp, enter the shrine, exit the shrine, all of that, just to make sure everything is consistent. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like we all kind of had the same. We're just doing it to graduate, so it doesn't really matter how good it is, because it's the kind of class that can definitely be really helpful if you put in the effort, right? Because you're like actually making an app. But by that point, is like my plan was kind of start streaming anyway. So I'm just gonna assume I don't know. Wait. But yeah, I think the grading was super lenient anyway. One, two, I think it was 3, and then probably 2 of those. Oh, was it 3 of them? I have the clip. Let me check. Yeah, it was 3 side hops. But this feels like a different spot. And it definitely could be. Oh, whoops. Come on. Yeah, group projects are kind of... It's unfortunate. Oh, this is further right, I think. Because I feel like I passed that kind of low-hanging part of the island pretty closely on the other one. Also, I'm not counting the number of jump slash cancels, which could be a pretty big problem, honestly. Yeah, I'm way far right. Which is not great. I was kind of hoping it would be like, you know, just a lot more consistent. And while it kind of is, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Like, this is pretty consistent. If the speed is not consistent, that's a big issue, right? Because I'd be counting the number of jump slash cancels, and if it's different every time because my shield surf is different every time, that's bad. That is what we would call not good. Yo, what's up, Moist? Thanks for the good luck. Want to see my Pepe W cosplay? And pretend. Just pretend these are moving. Basically, it's just this. I like this this blindfold. Kind of wish you had chilled more during high school. You stressed yourself out so much and ended up just going to the same state university. Yeah, like I'm kind of the same boat. I don't know. I feel like my high school experience was really bad. 'Cause I worked very hard in high school. It just to end up going to a college that, you know, is still good, but like I didn't have to work that hard to get into that school. At the same time, I don't know. It's whatever. Yo, what's up, Progress fan? Thanks for the good luck. You went to Stanford? No, I didn't apply to that many colleges. So I ended up only getting accepted by one. Which, yeah, did not really boost my confidence. Let's see. Is the camera actually moving? Because I feel like it's kind of... It twitches a little bit. Okay, no, it settled down. Oh yeah, the hope is that by doing this, it's more consistent than the wing flight version, and also you can route out wings. Because there's like only... There's only one spot that I'm using wings right now. So it'd be good to just be able to cut it all out. But I'll be honest, these angles are not amazing. But that one time, the angle was like perfect. So I don't really understand. Other than, yeah, it's not consistent, which is what I don't want to hear. Way too much pressure on high school students. True. I agree. You want wings for T-Cycle, surely. Yeah. Moist, if you can find T-Cycle blindfolded, I'll practice it. But you do it first. Did I change the camera settings? I haven't. Essentially, there are times where low sensitivity, I can see that being useful, but also this is one of the ways I changed my like angle by like putting the camera all the way down and then bow aiming. Link like turns to the right. So essentially having very high sensitivity is actually good for this because it makes it faster. So I don't think I'd want to lower it. But yeah, I could see low sensitivity being useful for something. Why did I slip? I think I've been doing the backflip. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's try it again. All right. Well, I was curious to see. I see a message in chat, finally, right? You're thinking, why would I ban somebody for that? But pull up the logs. Guess what? I see. Let me just read the logs. Slash user 23 messages. Last time they were in chat, they got timed out. Will you switch to Tears of the Kingdom soon? When you plan to do a real blindfolded run? Ugh, I want Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, not Elden Ring. They got timed out. So they come in chat and say, finally, look. If I'm streaming Elden Ring, then I guess you don't have to watch, right? But like, just don't be an ass. I don't know. Because I have a lot of fun playing Elden Ring. And a lot of people have fun watching me play Elden Ring. Maybe not you. But like, that's fine. Just don't say anything. Oh wow. What a good individual. What a bizarre chat message to read. Yo, what's up, Meryl? I appreciate that. I mean, that's still pretty close. I guess it's just, yeah, a matter of the speed. Hey, what's up, David? The progress is pretty good, I'd say. This is the last shaky part of the Aeroflight GSI route, and so I'm trying to find a more consistent setup for it. And it's not great so far from what I can see. I think it might be better though. But I need to count them or count the Aeroflight inputs a little bit better. 80% of what you think / type doesn't get sent. Oh man. Yeah, people definitely have different levels of filtration No, Tears of the Kingdom was the first one. And what is it? Not only is it the first one, but I'm actually trying to route it like around glitches that get used in the normal run. So it's like arrow flight hasn't been done in blindfolded before, so I'm like having an even harder time. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I'd rather not do that. Okay, maybe I can just not do the backflip. Starting from scratch, for the most part. Well, it's not really starting from scratch, I guess, because a lot of the things I'm doing are like I'm just trying to make the run as close to the current 90% route as possible. And yeah, obviously I can take inspiration from and get help from like the other blindfolded runners on ways to like come up with the setups that I'm trying. And yeah, it's definitely been a community thing. Like, you know, I'm sitting here trying out random variations. But yeah, people give suggestions on how to change the setups to make them better. Yeah, Draco Link, I have a... Wait, I was gonna make a command for it. It's an 8-bit do light. So it has D-pads instead of analog sticks. That way, you can't input like imprecise angles. Oh yeah, Livy and Saber both use it. It's kind of a must for this run. You thought I was using a regular Pro controller? Oh, definitely not. I mean, you could route, like, I'm sure there's a way to route around the Pro controller. Like, you can just do bunny hops instead. And there would be a way to figure it out, but it's way harder. How goes the routing? It's pretty good. I'm currently trying to figure out the last shaky part of arrow flight, and I think this is decent. I wasn't counting. I think that was like 100 arrow flights. Arrow pumps. Jump slash cancels, whatever you call them. Okay, I wonder if there's a better way. Like, what if I just walk forward? Come on, please? It works. Okay. Wait, this could be huge. Maybe. Or it could be good, at least. And then I proceed to just forget how to do the inputs. Okay, that's fine. I forgot to dismount the shield before pressing ZR, and then I always like panic. Because you're dropping like really fast. But you gotta press B to put away the shield first. So you have to press B twice to put away the bow and then the shield. Yo, what's up, TK? I'm currently working on Ascend to Fuse. I'm trying to get like a shield surf set up for it instead of the wing flight. Because yesterday I found a setup to get from Fuse to Ultra Hand that was really, really good. Just so much easier and more consistent as well. And it kind of made me think like, yeah, I should be looking into a more consistent setup for Ascend to Fuse. And I feel like the shield surf method should be more consistent. I don't think you want to do 6. I think 5, or was that trying to do 6 or 7? No scope pepper grab FDC. No. Whatever that is, no. Is that the thing that people are trying to go from, where is it? Try to go from, like, up here? No, was it the Purapad Island? You go from here to here? And there's a tree that you, like... There was some scope shenanigans. It was to get the fans after Purapad. Okay, yeah, I do remember that. I never tried it. I was like, these people are not cooking. Also, wait. Does grabbing a new item cancel fall damage or something? Muffin Cup, you said that? Well, it's true. Yeah, this is probably fine. Okay, I feel like I remember people trying to grab a tree. Grabbing a new item is definitely a part of it. Interesting. It's the putting item in pouch animation that FDCs. Huh. Yeah, I had no idea. That's kind of neat. But also, I don't think I want that in my speedrun. Near perfect Mozdor jumps is also kind of a trap. Oh, thank you, Yai. Sick today, Smoj. You feel better? Oh, I saw Ergol was working on some more Mozdor jumps in the intro that could save time. But yeah, it looks very scary. I already have trouble with the, like, the ones at the start. You know, to get on top of the tunnel. Oh, have a good night, Komali. Oh yeah, grilled cheese is amazing. Huge advocate of cheese with bread grilled. Okay, it's right here. Never had them growing up. They are a miracle. It's just so good and so easy to make. You want to eat straight up cheese. Cheese is just good. Oh, whoops. Okay, honestly, like, this is probably fine, right? Because I'm landing very consistently to the side of the shrine, and I think landing to the right is definitely better than landing to the left of the shrine, or, you know, facing this direction, landing to the right. Because then I am always gonna be, like, I guess you could run into issues maybe if you're, like, land on the edge and then it moves, or, like, Link slips on a wall or something, and then it changes the direction he's facing. But it's probably fine. And then from here, it's like, I could, I don't know, walk right. And then I would know I'm, like, I was up top. You go right again. 6. Something like that. I don't know. It's probably good. I think, I mean, it's got to be better, right? Because getting wings is kind of a big commitment, right? It does make me want to time Cog Skip without wings. Yeah, I haven't had nachos in a while. What's up, Viola? But they are so good. I used to have nachos a lot, but I guess, like, elementary and middle school for sure. Maybe some of high school as well. You just get home from school, make some nachos. It's a good time. Hey, what's up, Mikey? How's it going? How's Soto doing on his birthday? Okay, I want to time it maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do that because I've been working on this for a while. I do like doing different things. So if we go back to the Room of Awakening, yeah, I don't want to, like, switch files, I guess. But also to time it, I would probably want to find a better setup anyway. Let's just assume, okay, so I think it's 40 seconds to get up here from when I originally timed it. So I'm just gonna quickly get up to the ledge. Whoops. Ah. I think I'm jumping too early. It's because I don't have the Decayed Master Sword. I'm surprised that didn't work. Oh man. Okay, that'd be bad. Dude, what is going on? Okay, I'm redoing the setup. I'm just gonna assume that worked. Okay, yeah, okay. I messed something up. On the setup. I'm pretty sure. That was a nice screenshot right there. Okay, so I'm gonna remap screenshot probably to crouch. Ooh, that might cause some problems. That misinput. I mean, I could do scope on screenshot and then crouch on down instead. My desktop screensaver. Dude, right now I have some default Windows thing, I think. I don't know. I never bothered changing it. But I guess now I have a new one. Okay, so basically I want to see. Well, okay. I don't think it really matters. I should get some sort of, because I'm anchoring here, which I probably don't need to, but that's what I've been doing. And then from here I do this, which this is definitely not optimal. So there's a better way to do this. 100%. But I guess I could time. I think I do this, and then I count like some number of footsteps. I think it was 18. And then I turn this, run into the wall. But I mean, at this point, because I'm not trying to get wings, I could go even further and then just run out. And then you're off the edge. The question is, what's the best way to do this? Because yeah, I want this to be faster. So let's see. I could do 3, and then walk forward. I don't think that really helped anything. Okay, I can do 20, and then and you could run off the front, but like running off the front is kind of slow. But that way you don't really need to know where you are. You just keep running, and then eventually you'll make it. Compared to like running off the side, it's just so much closer. If I do 24, I could like run. Something like that. Okay, I'm kind of curious to see how fast this is. Yeah, it's a power slop. Did you make any to share? Dude, there was something wrong with the setup. I don't know what, but... Oh, wait. I should time it from here, maybe. So essentially, I think it takes like 40 seconds to get here. And then from here, the way I've been doing it is like this. So that's like 24 seconds. So, let me just write this down. Basically, it's 40 for Cog Skip, 24 to get to corner, and then from here, I can time how long it takes to do the next thing. I think it's basically... Let's see, what is it? 3... Turn right. Yeah, this part seems really slow. But I don't know if there's a better way to... Then you run. I don't know. Just like some amount of running. And then from there, 44. I'm just going to say it's 44. Roughly. Well, 45. How about 45 is to cutscene. So in total, that is what? 109 seconds. You don't take the wing. Well, so this is for when I have just started the run. So, oh, do you mean the wings up top? Basically, I'm working on a strat right now where you shield surf instead of using the wing to go from ascend to fuse, which means the only time I ever used a wing is gone. Which I don't know if that has any... Yeah, essentially, I don't think there's any spots where I would use a wing anymore, so I can just try to cut it out of the routing. But yeah, that's 109. Which means I think that is... Wait, isn't that roughly even? 109 is... Isn't that a 149? Which, if I remember correctly, which I don't have to remember, I have it literally, where is it? I have some document. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was this one. Let's see, so... Saver's run from gaining control of the link to the diving cutscene was a 152 in his PB. So if it's taking me 149 to do Cog Skip first try and then run off of this, it's not quite good enough. Especially since Saver grabs pants. So that could be faster. So I feel like it's roughly even. Which is what I was expecting, but it's also kind of sad. Like if we're or if I cut out wings, then like there's really no point in doing this. Except for the style. Did I mess something up again? Just add 2 cycle. No. Howard? How are you expecting me to do 2 cycle? Oh man. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna know how to find the... Wait. Can I just... Well, whatever. Respectfully. Okay, I meant to do this. And then... I mean, there's a lot that can be improved here, I guess. Let's see, am I thinking of doing more Millennia attempts this weekend? Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't know how much I'll be playing it. Because it always depends on... Basically, Wednesday is my, like, Elden Ring day. And then all the other days are, like, I'll play Elden Ring at the end. So we'll see. If I am having too much fun coming up with setups for blindfolded, then I don't end up playing. But yeah, presumably I'll get to it. Just take the blindfold off. Oh, you're right. What if I do that? Hold up. I do GSI blindfolded, and then I take the blindfold off to do endgame, and then just submit it for GSI. That way people can be like, what? That's not a legitimate blindfolded run, but it actually is, just only for the first part of the run. And then I don't submit it for any percent. That way it's like totally legal. That's submittable? Exactly. I mean, I just don't say it's an any percent run, and then probably make you crop it. No. Come on. But yeah, I wouldn't do that. Let's see. So yeah, basically right here, this can be so much better. I just don't know how I should be doing it. Uh, 40 something. Wait, can you just run? I guess that's why you wouldn't run, maybe? Then you run this way. You hit a wall, you're probably too far right. And then when you hit this, you could probably just turn turn left. And then run. You'd want to turn a little bit, I think. Right, if you're here. Okay, what if I do this? Maybe that's still better. How did I do that? See, I don't know what's wrong with your 7 TV. It's been back to normal for me for like a long time. Like weeks at this point. Hey, what's up, Skier? Oh no. I did it again. What am I pressing? How do you lift the curse? I don't know. I guess just by being better. Built different. I have no idea why it's taking so long for you guys. Oh, honestly, I could probably do this. Hold up. So you hear that there's, you're not walking, and then you go forward. And then can I just do this? No. Okay, so forward and then 10. Try to optimize like this part of the setup. In what way is it not working? They change certain emotes. So the extension changes certain emotes to be like festive. And so it was April Fool's Day, so they changed all the emotes to be like poorly drawn. But it's only for April Fools, so they, changed it back pretty soon after. But for a lot of people, it's just not reverted to the normal emote. Yo, what's up, Livy? Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, whatever. Yeah, it's supposed to be normal. I mean, it's April 19th. Okay, and then you go up, and then... Wait, no. Try that one again. Aren't they always poorly drawn? Oh, man. Even worse, I guess. Shots fired. Let's see, so... I do like 13, maybe? To get here. Then I forget what I did. It was like... And you run. No. Okay, that is not at all what I did before. Yeah, that's not what I did before. Me when I torture poets, why would you do that? Whoa. Oh, was there a new album? Is that where all these, like, lyrics are coming from? You know how to ball. I know Aristotle. Brand new, full throttle. Touch me while your bros play Grand Theft Auto. Wow. Such a way with words. And then you run out. Probably just run this way. Okay, I am kind of curious. So, getting to the corner is 1:04. Okay, so I can just retime this part. There's a non-zero chance their relationships is a PR thing to build their brands. Dude, I feel like Taylor Swift should not have to build her brand anymore. She's like already too famous. All right, let's try this again. It'd be like 37. Okay. 30 something at least. So also corner for 24 is probably slightly faster. So essentially that's like 7 seconds off. So this is now like 142. Okay, I think it's still like faster if you do everything really quickly. Or like if you have better strats, it's still faster to do Cog Skip, but like barely. And even then, I don't know if you remove the pants. Yo, what's up, Dakotes? It's going all right. I think I've got some stuff that seems promising. Hey, how's it going, Andre? this. this, that. Yada yada. We cooking, kinda. Oh, an important comparison, I guess. The reason I'm even doing this is because there's like a shield surf. All right, so right here, I'm gonna try with the new counting method. As we go here. One. Okay, it's like 20 seconds. So let's just call that 20 seconds to get to the corner. So it's now like 130 something. Yeah, it's gotta be still, or it's gotta still be faster. Because you're cutting out that cutscene, and then the movement to the cutscene is probably good. It'd be faster, easier. I initially tried like a climb sequence, but when I climbed up and did like essentially where you end up, I didn't find it to be as consistent as I wanted it to be. So I'd like, yeah, I did, see, I forget what it was. It was honestly pretty fast. So maybe I should try it again. But basically, it was like, oh, yeah, okay. So it was, oh, I have ascend. I forgot about this. You can just ascend here. Wasn't this precise, was it? Sure. But yeah, basically, the way I think it worked was you go into this corner, you do left, like this. And most of the time I would end up here, but sometimes I think I was like further in. Why are you doing Cog Skip instead of just descending? You're right, yeah. It's funny when people actually like say that. When they ask like, oh, why don't you just climb the wall? Yo, burritos. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Vulcan Venus. I'm currently attempting to cook some blindfolded strats. Did some bingos, eh? Good to hear. Oh no, I messed up the setup, I think. That was not the right angle. Hmm. Okay, there we are. Oh, what am I doing? Hold up. This is a bad look. Don't worry, it works. I'm simply throwing. There we are. Okay. Yo, it's up auto. Okay, so that is Cog Skip. And you can do that blindfolded. But then I'm trying to figure out if it's faster to do this. Basically, I've got an idea right now of how I'm gonna do a shield surf arrow flight from ascend to fuse. And if I'm doing a shield surf arrow flight, then I don't need the wing anymore. And this was the only spot where I actually used a wing. So I'm thinking I just cut out the wings entirely. That also means that essentially, like, if this shield surf method is slower, it's fine because you're saving some of the time back from not getting wings. So I'm trying to like figure that out. So I believe that getting the wings adds another, I don't know, like 30 something. Yeah, it adds another like 40 seconds or something, which honestly isn't that big, but still pretty good. Also, like the time save I'm getting right now, I think is like a decent chunk of it can be applied to the other timing I did. So well, no, only like 4 seconds maybe. Well, no, because the cutscene. Yeah, I'll probably have to retime the other thing as well. Yeah, it should be wingless, right? Because like, when are you ever using wings? It was basically just this one spot. Because everything else you just use a ledge bomb, and you don't really need a wing to do that. Obviously, a wing could give you a ledge bomb, but at that point you just do a wing flight. So currently it's looking like no wings is good. I don't actually remember what wings are used for post GSI. Yeah, I did. Oh, uh, I'll potentially show that later after I do this. But there's a setup from Fuse to Ultra Hand that's way easier and also just more consistent. For the steering stick? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm trying to see if I can cut out steering sticks. That's an idea I've had. So yeah, you got I got the upper setup. It was like literally first try. But I can just route in wings later because right now I'm more focused on GSI itself. And so I mean I could even like exit what is it? Exit ascend and then get the wings from there, right? And that's faster, presumably, because you just ascend once you exit the shrine and grab them. Like if I need wings post GSI, I could just grab them later. Probably. So I think trying to take it out of the GSI route is totally fine. And it'd be a very simple fix later. See, it's possible to reach the GSI door with the wheels. Oh, I'm using an aeroflight there. So I'm getting bombs. And then I'm going to, inside of the Temple of Time, I just do a bomb jump and then fly to the end. I assume it's the turning platforms. Because I do remember there is essentially you use a wing and then you recall the wing to like move it so that it will take you up top. But with Aeroflight, that's not necessary. So basically, the only spot I ever used a wing was here, and it's already like it adds inconsistency to it. So I figured if we use a shield surf, then we can cut out wings. That makes the like start of the run faster, which means that even if the shield surf method is slower, if it's more consistent, it's better for one. And it doesn't seem like it's that much slower anyway, especially if you cut out wings. So this is looking good. Wheel warp moment, no. Stop it. Don't mention wheel warps. They should be lost to time. Stop it, get some help. Exactly. Yeah, no worries, Livy. Okay, so right here, essentially the thing I was trying to do was this before, and this might actually be kind of fast. Right? But like right here, I'm on the middle of the route, which is fine. Right? This would be totally okay. Yeah, pretty quick. The problem is I want to say some of the time I would end up like further. I mean, if it's always the same, then it's okay. But yeah, it's like if I ended up right here instead, then walking to the right wouldn't work. And so it's like essentially the angle that Link is facing while he's climbing this route is pretty important. Like if I made it, I don't know, right here, technically this works. But yeah, if I overshot it by a little bit, that would be really bad. Because then I'm gonna walk this way instead. And so that was the problem I had with it, but I haven't really tried it again. Have a good night, Maria. Thanks for the good luck. Oh no. I should like reload a save or something. Get my traveler's sword back. Put the boots back on. What? You don't think it was the boots? Messing me up? Okay, so... Oh, wait. Here. I'm gonna go like this. Let's just see if I time it. Is it worth it? It's a couple seconds faster. So, assuming I can consistently, with 3 jumps to the right, or 3 jumps, or whatever, I always land in the middle of the route, then it's fine. Or even, like, even if I land on the left side of the route, that'd be okay as well. It's just I don't want to land too far right. To get around the corner. Oh, do you mean like climb jump over here? I feel like then you have even more of a distance problem. Because like where you're climbing on the wall determines your angle. And so that's why I wanted to get to the corner here so I could reset. Also, sometimes you're like crouched. I think if I was doing like 4 jumps, essentially use all of my stamina, but jump over here and then Link would like crouch. Because he was like crunched by the root. Run. Something like that. But basically that's all pretty good. Probably. What was the thing I wanted to try? Oh yeah, I was gonna show off the new setup. That's right. Oh, how's it going, beer? The electronic gaming is going pretty well. Come on. Okay. So here is the setup. And then you would do this. 1, 2. I think it was 3 of these. Just to make sure. I'm going to wait for the clouds to go away. I think it was 3, not 4. And then you just do 4 of the, yeah. Like that. And from here, hold up. That was a bad example. Yeah, you can. It's just hard for me to intentionally choose a specific rhythm. But, like, there are times where I've been too low. I mean, I guess for the demonstration, I can just watch my height. And then I'll practice actually doing it on the right rhythm. But I want to show, like, why this is so good. Like, this setup is beautiful. I'm driving my chat to drink. Whoa, no. Drink water. That's right. Wonka you. Oh no, it's a blood moon. It's 10:15. Okay, wait. So the blood moon would happen. So I should probably wait for it. Oh no. A classic blunder. uh Sounds pretty harmless though. You just get to jam. Oh. No. Are there choo-choos? Wait, where are the choo-choos? Oh. Huh? Those don't spawn in the day, right? Could be a total random spawn. The ones down by the dock sure do. Hopefully they don't spawn. Although honestly, like, you can probably do the setup fast enough that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the docks one, those always spawn. So it's definitely different. I'm gonna assume it was a nighttime thing. That's a thing, right? Didn't they die? Why are they back? Should I not just, like, kill them? They survive. No. Wait, they actually did die, though, right? Yeah, let's try this again. Probably check the object map. True. For people who who can navigate the object map. Which I actually had to use the object map to find, like, shrine coordinates for the die percent video. Okay, this time they're definitely dead. And they're back. They're infinite. What? Is that a thing? And they're spawning every time. So this must be... I did kill them, right? You guys saw it. They died. And they're back. You saw it twice, right? They were totally dead, and now they're here. I guess I could set the time of day. Isn't there like a fireplace here? Post GSI. What if I take this wooden stick? Use this sharp stone onto it. Wouldn't that be crazy? And then I sit and wait till morning, which I think is probably still morning, but yeah. Wait, how many things are post GSI conditional spawns? Like, what is an example of that? I don't think I've run into it yet in my couple of speedruns I've done different categories. Oh, don't worry, Theo. It's already happened. But not in this game. In Breath of the Wild, choo-choos are definitely a problem in a couple of spots. In like no amiibo speedruns, there's we BLSS to the razor shrooms and choo-choos can spawn in, but they're RNG and it's faster to BLSS from the tree stump. But if there are a bunch of choo-choos next to you, then that can mess with trying to set up BLSS, and so that's the problem. So if you try to set up BLSS while the choo-choos are there, or like the choo-choos spawn in while you're trying to set it up, then things go very poorly. Yeah, and they're very large, so you can't really avoid them. Ow. See ya, Jiminy. See why it's so good? I literally hit the shrine. So you don't have to find the shrine because it's already here. Like you just hit it. It's like 65 of those jump slash cancels, and if you're too high up, yeah, you just land on the shrine itself. You'd have to be like really high up to miss it, or to like go above it. If you land anywhere like too close, then you just walk this way until you get it. But yeah, it's amazing. Also, because you don't have to gain as much height, it's just so much easier on the hands. Because the other one's kind of cursed. It is slower, I think. I don't know by how much. Can you please count them out loud going forward? I'm pretty sure if I tried to count them out loud, it would make it harder. Right? You start to get to a certain point, and it's like saying, I don't know, 65, 66, 67 compared to just like thinking it. Is it slower when factoring in skipping wings? Yeah, so that's the... Well, you don't skip wings because of this. The other setup also skipped wings. So this is not the spot where we're skipping the wings. This is just... I think this is just better. Even though the other one is probably like 15 seconds faster. Well, maybe more than that. I'll just say it's like 20 seconds faster, but it's way less consistent. Or rather, way harder. Also, maybe less consistent, because I was having some trouble with it. Some, like, occasionally sending me in the wrong direction. Can you count further than 67? Oh, so on any of the flights where I'm trying to count more than 50, well, I guess that's not true. On this one, I count to 65, but on this other one, I was counting at like 95, and so what I would do is go to 50 and then restart from 0 and just count to 45. You can count to potato. I'm proud of you. You're trying to get me to say 69. Oh, well, you failed. Sorry. At least in your initial attempt. What is it? Okay, so yeah, this is the current plan of action. The any percent variety ranges from about 10 to 15 seconds slower based on setup speed. I think the average was 13 seconds. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, is this comparing from down below to up top? Watch that clip of me. Okay, but are those even real lyrics? Doesn't really matter, I guess. They are real. Just so beautiful. Those lyrics, they're too good. Genius. You always go to 20, so the numbers are smooth and then restart from 0. Yeah, that makes sense. I just feel like if I have to count too many, then like essentially if you count to 20 and then you restart from 0, then count to 20 again, like you have to have 2 counters going, and I don't know, my brain doesn't like that as much. I was asking how much time the lower versus upper flight saved. Wait, is this just for the flight? Or including the setup? Wait, I should probably reread the message. Based on setup speed. Okay. The entire thing. So in this case, yeah, the setup for the upper area, or the setup for the lower area, is basically the same speed as, well, it's a little bit slower than the normal any percent setup, because you have to do the slow turns. But it's roughly the same. It takes like 17, 18 seconds in total. And then for the upper one, you have to do, like, you turn, do 4 jumps, turn, shield jump, walk forward, and then do 12 hops to the right, 4 hops forward, turn around, turn 4 times or 3 times to the right with the bow aim, and then do 4 shield parries, and then you're good. So that's like, I want to say 40-ish seconds in total when I timed it. Well, I have a clip of it. I don't think it's the full setup though. Where is it? Is it here? Yeah, this isn't the full setup, but it's like already 30 seconds. Yeah, there is already a category on speedrun.com. I don't know how many of the runs are actually verified yet. But yeah, it is an official category on the leaderboard. And 2 people so far have completed runs, Livy and Saber. But yeah, this is like 30 seconds to do that part of it. So I assume it's like 40. So 20 something seconds slower. Still working on Livy's. Makes sense. And then from here, the thing is, I want to say this flight is faster, right? Don't you just get like a faster launch? Lower setup gives you a bit more speed. Wait, the lower setup gives you more speed? I assumed the upper setup gave you more speed. Hey, what's up, Parker? Any Middlenia attempts tonight? Maybe. We'll see. You get to the shrine quicker? Okay. I think it was roughly the same number of jump slash cancels, so it kind of makes sense. In which case, I don't know. But yeah. I guess in that, yeah, it's like, whatever. Which means it's probably like 25 or something seconds slower. But the consistency of it is way better. Is somebody shooting fireworks? Why? I don't know. There's something that I assume is fireworks. Is it because it's almost 420? The weed day? But it's not yet. It's like 10. Okay, but this is the current thing I'm working on. I think it's 4, and then you go. Oh, have a good night, Clouded. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh. Oh, whoops. Yo, what's up, TT? People smoking weed should not be setting off fireworks. That is very true. I think it's this. And then we go from here. Right, that's the idea. And then if you land further this way, you can, jump to the left to get off of the upper area. You should be able to find the shrine from here, I think. From my testing, this shield surf has always put me like on this side of the shrine and also kind of in between I don't know, basically in between where I am right now. Like I've never gotten way too high up onto the hill. It's always like this first upper area, and then the closest I've gotten is like kind of a little under the shrine, I think. Just in line. Am I starting from an intro skip save? If it's in the rules that I'm allowed to, then I will. Which I think it is in the rules that you can. So yeah, I would be. I'd probably do a blindfolded intro and then never again. Because the intro is not very fun. IMO. Well, I know it. So yeah, I know it is allowed. Savior's Run does it. And in the rules, you're allowed to use the normal intro skip like timer of 6:39 or something. No, 6:39 I think. Even though current blindfolded strats don't don't do it that quickly. How could we make intro worse? Yeah, make it so I can't even read chat. See, you just finished smelling some rings. Wait, smelled and ring? Pretty good game. Yeah, I'm currently at Melania, and I think I will be at Melania for a while. It wouldn't be distracting. Yeah, it's the that one fake blindfolded run where text to speech is on. I mean, honestly, like if I had text to speech, I wouldn't be listening to it. This is one of the things where the reason I don't have text to speech at all is because that would be, so I have an audio splitter. Basically, my capture card setup is I've got a cam link. This tiny capture card doesn't have pass through HDMI. Basically, I need to have an HDMI splitter. Otherwise, I'd play off the OBS preview, and that's laggy. I think there's some delay. It's pretty small, but like it's noticeable. So essentially, I have an HDMI splitter set up, and to get the game audio, I have an audio splitter as well. Because for some reason, if I don't have the audio splitter and I just plug my headphones into the Switch itself, the Switch doesn't send the audio both through the headphone jack and through HDMI. And so if I'm listening to it from the Switch directly, then the recording wouldn't get it. So I have to split out the audio and plug into that because I don't want to hear the game audio on a slight delay because my capture card is not like mega fast. Because there's some where it's totally fine, but for mine, I think there's like a delay of a few frames. I don't know how many. Doing a heckin' big dumb sword build. Hey, let's go. Dude, it's amazing. I am glad to hear. Yo, what's up, Cosney? Hello, Mako. Wires. Oh, I said wires. Wait, no, I didn't say wires. But what I was talking about leads to wires being said in chat. That makes sense. This is pretty far right. Also, I didn't make it very far. I just feel like that's not that bad, right? Hey, what's up, Neil? Oh my. Wait, did they? Is it just me, or did they do a bad job of looping the sword? Because it looks like it's like wobbling. Either that or my eyes are playing tricks on me. Oh no. I hope you can find him soon. Stole him? They've done it before? What? That's whack. Sometimes people think they're strays. Quite whack. All right, so I'm here, and I guess it'd be smart to just do this. Oh, come on. Okay, so just pretend that there's some breakable rocks here. They're gone because of, yeah, I destroyed them earlier on this save file. But 6, and then honestly, I should probably, because I'm not really lined up with the direction the shrine is facing, so I could probably turn a little bit more. Like do a couple more once I land. And then I think I should be in line with it, or, you know, very close to being in line with it. That way finding it is easier. What's the cue to stop flying? I just count the number of jump slash cancels. So in this case, I'm doing, so it's a little bit weird because I'm doing the shield surf ones at the start. And I do 5 of those. Honestly, I could probably do more. It's just, I think I would want to try to do them later, maybe. Because if I do them too early, then I just hit the ground there and die. But yeah, I'm way too high up right now because my rhythm is basically the same for all arrow flights. But yeah, I just count to like 100. That's right, because I can count to 100. Or rather, I'm counting to 50 twice, but same thing. That's impressive. Yeah, I know. That's rad. Thank you. Oh yes, 100 cog skips. Such a... What a time to be in the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning Discord. Oh no, this is too early. Yeah, this was way too early. Just use a slower rhythm, but like, I don't know, it's hard. Oh, did you just watch Dune Part 2? It's pretty good. You want to watch Part 2? What's stopping you? It is a very long film. Hey, what's up, Gateway? Is that telling me it's in front of me and to the left? But that was kind of far back. At the same time, that far back is probably okay. Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah, making the strats has been really fun. It's also been, yeah. How do you get the marker blindfolded? So you can ignore the stamp. If I'm close enough to a shrine, which you can hear when you're close enough to a shrine because it makes a sound when you get close to a shrine. Oh, nice. So you'll know that the thing's on the map. Which I guess in that case, yeah, that is an issue. Essentially, how would I know if I'm in front or behind the shrine? Because if I land here, that's way different from landing here. And right now, it's not consistent because my rhythm is not consistent. But the stamp is just so I can see. I was trying to draw a line. This is where I was trying to go, from this stamp to this stamp. It's like right where the shrine is. Yeah, it'd be orange on the map. But yeah, you can just ignore this stamp. It'd be the same thing, essentially. If I could mark this on the map, that would be good. Because... Wait, do I even need a second shield? Or just unrelated? I was thinking about doing the, like... I might not actually need to have a badly damaged shield. In which case, picking up the second one's probably unnecessary. But I do need the bomb, and I don't think picking up the shield is too much of a time loss anyway. I haven't counted the number of shield jumps I do. Whether or not I would need the durability. I don't think I do. Oh, Avi Night Veg. Thanks for watching. Also, yeah, practicing on the other file would probably be better. But I like the ability to warp, because then I don't have to reset up Arrow Smuggle every time. Speaking of, I need to reset it up right here. You have 12 durability per wooden shield. Right. I don't know how much we use on the way up. But then beyond that, see, I don't use any on the way to fuse. In fuse, I don't think I use any. Going to Ultra Hand might be one, but it might also count as, like, dirt. So I don't know if this shield jump actually deals damage to your shield. So I don't know if this counts, but we'll just count it as one. And then inside of Ultra Hand, we just do running arrow flights, so that doesn't count. Use a couple in TOT. Well, one in TOT the first time, one to recall, one inside recall. Then you warp. One more in TOT, And yeah. So we definitely don't need... Let's see, it would count for the upper bomb surf. Oh wait, I think I... Oh, I need one as well to get up here. So that's like 6 or 7 total, I think. Maybe a bit more. It was like, okay, let's just say it's 7 in total. So I should have enough with one shield, not including like the... post GSI, like for any percent. Yeah, I could do that. It just wasn't like... I figured it wasn't worth it to try and like shimmy Link a bit because... Yeah, it's like not one side hop away from the wall that I lined up with. So I was like, we probably have enough durability anyway, which I think is true. And if I pick up a second shield, I would have way more than I need. But yeah, if it's 12, then it should be fine. Oh, enjoy the vacation. Yeah, it's definitely unfortunate that time zones just mean that some people can't watch my streams. But yeah. The recent streams have all been roughly what I'm doing today, which is a lot of strat development. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using Amiibo. At least my goal is to not use Amiibo. Or one of my goals. Just because I don't think it would help too much. Because then you have to know which like items you're getting. Which means you need to scan a lot. And like, I don't think attack up would help. Because attack up... what is it? Basically, I don't think attack up contributes to your gem damage. And we're potentially zuggling for Ganondorf. It's either that or gems. Either way, it's like not super important. Oh yeah, and especially with I think with this game, they added a couple of extra sort options. Right? So you would have to deal with that as well. Right? Because there's like sorting by most used, type, and fuse attack power, right? There's 3, so you'd have to know which sort you were on. And then you'd have to find a cooking pot as well if you wanted to cook. So yeah, overall it's just probably not super worth it. In my eyes. The one spot that Amiibo gets used in like Saver's Run, I think Livy's is no Amiibo. But Saver's Run uses Epona, which Epona is guaranteed, so that's not RNG. And then also Epona follows roads, that's why it's useful. You just drop down, ride Epona to the stable, and then ride Epona to the steering sticks. But I think movement-wise, I can just use Arrow Flight instead. Yo, it's a beam attack. Simply couldn't be a Zelda run without Amiibo RNG. True. I should scan Amiibo for the gem. That sounds like fun. Well, I can't see. Hello, the masks. Oh yeah, we did. You'd like try to throw. So you'd grab the items and then try to throw everything. And let's see. So if I throw a topaz or a ruby, and presumably a sapphire would also make a different noise, but you hear that? So you can tell if you got it. The time has come. No. No, it has not. Okay, I want to see if I can work in more shield surfs. At the same time, more shield surfs means probably less consistency. I feel like because I feel like there's more variability in the amount of time it takes to do one. Where else would shield surfing be helpful? Wherever you need a bomb jump. But like actually shield surfing is normally not great. It feels less controlled than just like jumping around or moving in straight lines while walking. It's more based on like the slope that you surf on. Oh, wow. I wonder if I should just not do the shield surf momentum preservation at all. Just because it feels like... I don't know, it's probably fine. But it does introduce a different, like, rhythm. You see that little circle that Link walked in? That was me pressing up and right. Maybe with the camera turned. How do you do that? Maybe I also hit down a little bit. Yo, what's up, Kano? Enjoy the lurk. Yes. It's always fun. Right, because that means Link's having fun. Running in circles. Oh, I should probably be looking for a setup that puts me closer to the shrine. Right, like, with the other setup, the reason it was so good is because, you know, I lined up with the shrine. So it's probably better to just... Let's see. So presumably if I do one more, it's not gonna line up. What? Is he turning the wrong way? I think he is. Why would he do that? Oh, enjoy the lurk, nerd. Yeah, he's turning the other direction. Which has to be because of the shrine behind him. Oh, man. Also, yeah, it's fun because this literally isn't in Breath of the Wild. I went and checked. When you point the camera down and you bow aim, Link just doesn't move. He doesn't turn. All right. Okay, so let's see. It's definitely odd. But it's useful. But also kind of weird because, like, in Ascend, I was running into trouble with, like, it seems like every single time you bow aim, the Link turns slightly. Even if it's not, like, if you're not next to a wall, it still moves him, just not by as much. And so I was, like, trying to do the arrow flight from the treasure chest to the end, and I was, like, landing in a different spot every time. It's quite bizarre. I don't remember what my solution to it was. I think it was just, like, you don't fully draw the bow, you just take it out, and then you can still do the start of the arrow smuggle flight. By jumping forward and pressing Y, you'll still get the cancel. And that way, Link, at least on his flight path, shouldn't change where he's going, but the camera might shift mid-flight as well by a small amount, but I think it was enough. Like, where he landed was good enough that it was okay. But yeah, from here, I'm thinking, like, it's probably good to try and... I'm gonna route out the shield. How about that? Maybe. There's probably a better setup than what I'm doing right now. Hey, what's up, Code? I could do, like... So the problem with this, the reason I didn't like it, was that you land on, like, the rocks. Which is why slightly less of a turn was preferable, but, like... Okay, surely that picks up the bomb, right? And then I'm just gonna anchor myself on this. Oh, that worked. Okay, so from here, I want to probably... Come on. This is annoying. Hey, what's up, Rhythm Blue? What is that emote? It's like I could go this way, maybe. Oh, come on, buddy. Buddy. Why would you do that? Okay, I guess if I do this, like, this is probably not facing the right direction at all. Right? I'm probably facing this way, and then what? I just want to turn a little bit more. Yo, have a good night, Veggie. I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna do 4. I guess I could do 3, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 4, and then we'll figure out the angle change later. Just because this is... That's probably fine. It turns link slightly. So right here I'm facing like north. If I point my camera down, link turns slightly to the right. And so yeah, it's a way to control what angle Link is facing more precisely. Unless he's by a wall. Well, no. If he's by a wall, he still does it. He still turns, just not in the same way. If he's by a wall, he turns to the left, I think. So if I'm like here, and then I point the camera down, he will turn to the left. Yeah, I don't know if it's consistent, the amount he turns. I think it might depend on the terrain he's on. From like flat terrain, not next to any walls, it's roughly 7 degrees. Oh, welcome back, Theo. Yeah, that one I kind of found on accident. But it's been really useful for setups. Because otherwise you're relying on like things around Link to turn him. And that is pretty disastrous. See, mobile. Yeah, mobile's pretty bad. Not the ideal viewing experience. iPhone 12 mini. Wait, how small is that? Also, wait, iPhone 12, what are we on? Like, what's current iPhone? Is it like 20? 15? Yeah. They don't do much small iPhone anymore. Yeah. I think basically all small phones are gone. You use that was it the Samsung like flip phone? Okay, what if I do this? Okay, so not quite, not quite where I want to go, but that did put me further, like, this way, which is the way I wanted to go. I just didn't want to go that far. Do you remember the iPhone 5? I can't say I do. uh, iPhone 5. Wait, do I? Okay, so what was it? I think my grandmother used an iPhone, and so when she passed away, my brother like inherited her iPhone. I want to say that was maybe a 6. It was pretty large. But yeah, I haven't really dealt with iPhones much. Yeah, the foldable phones are definitely, it's a cool concept, but I feel like it's just not quite as solid. So true. You regularly drop your phone on rocks and need it to survive. What am I? Well, let's see. How many phones have I even had? I think it's basically just this one, and I actually don't remember what the model of the previous one was, but I think I've only had 2. Oh, maybe there's a third one. I don't know, but like one of them, the screen like did the whole spiderweb thing because it was in my pocket and I got out of the car, but I like slid down the cushion, and because I wasn't wearing or I was wearing like athletic shorts, so the pocket went under my thigh as I slid off the like seat cushion. And the cushion is soft, right? But then I looked at my phone and it was completely busted. Quite smooge. The screen like didn't work, but it still functioned. You just had to plug in a mouse and keyboard. But yeah, it was so sad because it was like I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't drop it. It was just in my pocket. And yeah, the whole thing was like, I don't know. Like the whole outside was kind of like there's this glass casing that, yeah, it was just kind of replaced it. And it was pretty old anyway. Okay, so this didn't work. I was kind of hoping it would. Just straight up, this would work, but it did not. So, what if I do this? Oh, come on. Really? Like, it's totally fine to hit the thing most of the time because you're, like, kind of hitting a ceiling instead of right there I hit the ground, which is why I died of fall damage. Normally, if it's, like, curved and you hit it, you'll just get pushed down. On accident. No, you do it on purpose. So you can have the atmosphere be more intense. I feel like I'm very close to having something that works really well. Okay, I need to set up Aerosmuggle again. It didn't work. That also didn't work, right? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, is that bow gone? That bow is out of there. Right, I can tell that doesn't work because of the drop sound. Or that one didn't have the drop sound. So I think that is how you can tell whether or not it worked. At the same time, the other test was also fine. I don't know if one is... I mean, just doing it based off the sound is probably faster, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so from here, 1, 2, or 2 forward, 1 left didn't work. I'm thinking like maybe... If I had the save state tool that Breath of the Wild has, I could just make a save state here. And then try it. Bring Link back to the save state because it'll restore his position, and then try it again. So from here... How well does the save state restore position? In Breath of the Wild, it was... If you spammed it, I think it was perfect. Because, like, it might not put you in the right spot the first time, but then if you do it again over and over, it'll eventually... How about a couple of sneaky bow scope shifts? Well, scope doesn't shift your... Oh, wait. If you're talking about... So the thing is, the bow aim angle change only goes to the right, unless you're against a wall, and then it goes to the left. But I don't know if that's a consistent thing. So, like, right here, if I did a bow aim, it would face me to the right, which is what I want, actually. But I only want it to be, like, a very, very slight. So I guess I could try this thing. But see, like, that's too much. Yo, what's up, Susie? That was too much of a turn. This is where it's like, I wish I could just find it. Because it takes so long to get back to this spot. Let's see, what if I do, like, here, maybe? Have a night exist. Okay, so right here, this is roughly where you get the like shrine discovery to happen, which is pretty good, right? This is pretty far away. I think if you're behind it, like it reaches pretty far in front of the shrine. But I feel like if you're behind it, it doesn't. So you want to land in front of it, ideally. And also, like, yeah, if I'm in line with the shrine here, if I land on the stairs, that's good. I can presumably figure out that I'm on the stairs. So I would, like, jump forward, do this. You can tell you're on the stairs because the front hop takes longer than the backflip. what's up, pasta? But then you could like turn around and then just walk up the stairs. And then eventually you'd hear the sound. And then when you have the sound, you know that the shrine is going to be on the map. And then you could try to find it from there. But like, it's... just gotta find the right setup. That's all. And then once that's done, everything will work, I think, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. What if I tried this? I think this would have an issue with hitting the rock. Yo, Dave, thanks for the 8 months. Yeah, the fairy fountains are definitely something. Oh, thank you for the good luck. If I'm in line with the X, doesn't that mean I'm not going the right way? Yeah, no, this X marks the spot. There's buried treasure, I think. And then there's X, which is actually Twitter. I mean, very likely you wouldn't have, right? It's a worrying thing to ask. Does that mean something is missing? It's okay, just blame the ghosts. I mean, that's close. Still a little too far to the left of the shrine. I cannot. It's gonna happen eventually, no matter how careful you are. So true. I'm gonna warp again. How I know that link is stuck somewhere? Based on sound cues, for the most part. If something sounds off, then that'll let me know that something's wrong. Yeah, good morning, Hishnik. And like, when you're doing these kinds of movements, you know when something's off, right? You know where you're supposed to be. And so if I'm doing like side hops right here, and I'm expecting Link to always be on the ground, if I end up doing a side hop and he doesn't land on the ground immediately, then something has gone very wrong. I don't think this works. Really is a great sky island. Oh, have a good night, Yonduino. Oh man. Enjoy the sleep. It's an okay sky island. We should call it large sky island instead of great. I don't know, man. I think it's too far right. Yeah, it's too far right. It's not working. And this isn't even me trying to find like the setup, because the setup is gonna require, or like the final setup is gonna require me to go grab bombs first and then come back to the shrine. I assume there's no way it's worth it to grab the bombs before. Yeah, because we're gonna be arriving from over there, climbing the waterfall. Since we're not doing early wings. Man, early wings would be so nice. Oh, but I guess you need wings for that. Which... whatever. Yeah, it's like the real setup is gonna go from here to up there. Wingless early ascend, yeah, somehow. I don't know. Somebody else figure it out. Conjure some bows, maybe, and then do a wing flight. Not a wing flight. Do an arrow flight. How about arrow smuggle flight, but with no bow? I mean, we already have no bow. Except the one on Link's back, but that one's like not real. Just do the same thing without the need for a bow on Link's back. You're cooking? Thank you. I'm trying my best here. See, like, look at that. He doesn't have a bow in his hand. So, I don't know. It really just takes imagination. Why did you choose high fives for channel points? I'm gonna ask you, why do you think I chose high fives? I'm gonna let you figure this one out. No, no. No, I believe in you. You got this. Yeah, it's surprising to me how many people don't, or like, didn't make the connection. Um, but yeah, player 5. So it's fives. High 5. I just get high all the time. Oh man. No, I don't. You get it? Hey, I knew you'd get it. You and your puns. But yeah, I needed like an icon for the channel points. And it was like, well, it's got to be something very small. Or something that looks good while being very small, right? Because like with sub icons or sub badges or whatever, you barely get any space at all. It's like 5 pixels, not actually 5, but what is it? 18 pixels maybe? 18, 36, and something. So yeah, there's not a lot of room to work with. And yeah, making it like a high 5, a splayed hand, I think is the emoji. Wait, splayed hand. Yep. But yeah, they're high 5s. I feel like it works. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, oh, I'll just make it an emoji, and then everybody knows. It's very simple. You get to see what it is. So I feel like other people have used all of the like Zelda related things. What do I want to do here? We'll do another Hail Mary. Wait, what if I do 3 of these instead of 4? I have no idea why that would help. What made you decide on the name Player 5? Oh yeah, it's down in the about section. I thought you said check this out. Which, to be fair, check this out and check his about is very similar. Okay, I mean, that probably picks up the bomb. Okay, this might be workable. Am I a speed reader? Absolutely not. I could compete for slow reading, maybe. here. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, see, like, this isn't far enough. Or this doesn't... There's no way something like this would work, right? This is way too far left. Unless... Yeah, I want to say that was not on track. I can't really tell, though. Single-digit percentile for college graduates. A. You don't need to read fast. Although I will say it would have helped to be able to read fast. I remember... Yeah, some of the classes, like, assigned a lot of reading. Not too many of them. Because it's mostly CS stuff. But even, like... What, there was a machine learning class I took that was, like... The, there's a textbooks that we had, right? And you're supposed to read, like, a lot of it every day. But not only was it super dense, unfun, lots of math. But yeah, it's like, what? I forget. It's probably like 30 to 50 pages of that per day was assigned. And it was like, dude, I'm not going to be able to read all of this and really, like, understand it while doing all the other stuff that's required. And so I just didn't read the textbook. Because, like, I could try to read fast, and yeah, I could probably get pretty quick, but am I really going to understand what I read? Half the time I have to go back and reread it anyway, if I do it like that. So it's like, why not just read it well the first time? I feel like that was different. Just way too far right. Like, how is this so far right? Oh my goodness. I'm literally going to the pond side cave. Yeah. Okay, so that's not great. Oh, also, who's my main in Smash? What is it? Lucina in Ultimate. I guess Marth in Melee. I don't really play Melee much. And then it was Corrin in Smash 4. Although, I mean, I tried to main Falcon in Smash 4. And then I had a secondary Falcon in Ultimate. Whereas, like, I wanted to play Falcon. Falcon was kind of weird. But it's like I spent a lot of time playing Falcon, but, like, Lucina was just better. Do I play Fire Emblem? Absolutely not. The only Fire Emblem game I've played is Three Houses, and I didn't even finish it. Like, it was good. I enjoyed it, but there's just too much, I think. Too many, like, character interactions, and I wanted to do, like, try and progress, like, every single character story line as much as I could, and there's just so many that I stopped. What do you mean by blindfolded? What do you think I mean? Literally put a blindfold on and then do the run, but I can't do that without learning to do the run while looking at it. So most of the prep work is done without the blindfold. Not to mention, I'm rerouting it, so I'm not even using somebody else's route. I'm literally developing strats, which is why it's kind of taking a while. But there have been some hurdles for sure. Oh, thanks for the good look. Pepe has seen better days. Yeah. I feel like this is not... Something about this is not consistent. I think it might be Link's position. Like, if I keep on walking into this corner... Whoa, this is kind of weird. You can see the camera kind of shift every so often. Oh, I think it stopped. It knew I was talking about it. But, like, see how the camera kind of moves very slightly? Wonder why that happens. Also, there's like some times where when you walk into like a corner or a wall where Link is like moving way more, and sometimes he's like kind of still. Oh, have a good night, Meryl. See how I think previous times I've been up here. Kind of whack. Or maybe it doesn't always put me there, right? Yeah, see, like, look at this. I landed up top. If my computer didn't have a screen, it would have just gone out the window. Shout out no window screens. Wait. If my computer didn't have a screen, it would have just gone out the window. What do you mean by that? You dropped your computer towards the window? Huh? This sounds precarious. Please be careful with your electronics. I was trying to like read that and parse it and think like, okay, window, maybe she means like the operating system. Shout out to Windows or something. But no, it's like an actual window. Yo, what's up, fuzzy cousin? That is what I'm wondering, nerd. Yeah, see, it's like not quite. Maybe it's fine though. Okay, I'm gonna try this. You know, it's all right. I'm definitely oh no, this is too far left. Landing in the water probably. Well, maybe not the water. The docks down below. Yeah, this is the docks. Well, you know, it's not as far off as I thought it would be. But yeah, I've definitely had some luck. Today, not so much. Defenestrate? Oh yeah, that's a good word. It's a fun one, at least. Don't know why somebody needed a separate word for throwing something out a window, but here we are. You got to use that in a translation the other day. No way. What a coincidence. It's a lot easier than saying what it means. Yeah, but then if you use it and somebody doesn't know what it means because it doesn't come up very often, then you have to explain what it means anyway. I suppose, yeah. When people were thrown out of the window. Oh, sick. We should bring that back. With cushions, of course. At the bottom. Yeah, it could be fun. All right, so what if I keep on turning right? Like, what if I do this? Wait, does that? Oh, this is turning me the wrong direction, right? Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way. Put it in reverse. I literally can. See, okay. So what I'm trying to do right now, hold up, is all. So the 8-bit do, which is the controller I'm using, right? It's got D-pads instead of analog sticks. And so you would expect down to go down, up to go up, left to go left, and right to go right. Right? It would be perfect inputs. But that's not the case. Instead, we have down goes down, up goes up, and left and right go slightly up from left and slightly up from right. For some reason. I don't know why. But it's messed up. So when I turn to the right, I'm not actually turning 90 degrees. It's probably like, I don't know, 89 or 88 degrees that I'm turning. And so I can use that fact to actually change my angle if I wanted to. Right, so right there, I did 4 left turns, but since it's not 90 degrees to the left, I ended up looking slightly further right than before. This is actually looking kind of promising. It'd be so funny if I used that. As like part of a setup. Oh yeah, so I'm actually using the fact that my controller is like slightly defective. Like it's not working properly, but that's beneficial in this one instance. Assuming it's like consistent. You can't spell defective without effective. Does it play the sound here? No. Wouldn't that be considered external tool? See, the thing is, it's your controller. So it's not an external tool. Like it yeah. This controller, I definitely brings up the debate of like, should this be allowed? This system of inputs is not really like, especially it's using firmware. Like the 8-bit do, if you don't have the updated firmware, your inputs are not perfectly like straight, I think. And so you need the updated firmware to actually have it work properly. So it's weird. I landed pretty close. Also, why didn't it play the shrine like discovery sound? But yeah, I think the rules are more geared towards like external audio. This is just one of the things that ended up being allowed. Where it's like, okay, using the 8-bit do light or, you know, different controller types is valid. By community vote. And like everything is by community vote anyway. So it's just whatever gets decided. Well, yeah, I've already been there, but I think it does make the sound when you approach the shrine, right? Because it brings up the name of the shrine. Others can't replicate your controller. Well, it's the same between every 8-bit do, as far as I can tell. I mean, all controllers are going to have slight differences anyway. But in this case, it's a consistent thing across this controller. Oh, man. There's actually somebody who is getting mad. So there's like the intro skip vote, and somebody was getting mad that Gymnast and I were able to like voice our opinions on stream because that would like influence other people to vote for intro skip or not or whatever. And it's like I wasn't even talking about intro skip that much anyway. Was I pro skip? At the time, I basically just said, I mean, I'd be fine with it. I'd be fine without it. Whatever, man. Or really, I definitely was. Intro skip is so much better than no intro skip. And it's a shame that we can't use it. Whatever, man, should be your motto. That'd be a good motto. Okay, so... One... I think that's the... yeah. But yeah, it's like, because Gymnast and I have, like, larger communities or whatever, larger viewership on Twitch, people would be more likely to just listen to whatever we said. I don't even know if either of us were really that opinionated about it. I know I for sure wasn't. See, what am I doing now? Yo, what's up, Eek? 4? So true. I did do 4 left turns. This is pretty relevant. Okay, so what am I trying to do? I think it's this. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was like definitely not the strongest of arguments, or even just like the. Okay, I'm not going the right direction. Well, I'm going the right direction, but I was hoping it would be right. Isn't this on the wrong side of the shrine? I feel like last time I landed on the other side. Yeah, Timber found the the out of bounds clip in the intro. And yeah, it was like right after, so pretty unfortunate timing. Hey, what's up, Saber? You got across the ascend gap to after the bridge. Oh, wait, which part? Within ascend, skipping the bridge. Oh, okay. Hey, GG. Wait, so are you doing this with with 1.0 or 1.1? Oh, you did buy the new Switch. Hey, glad to hear. How are you liking Aeroflight? Aeroflight sucks to do. Oh, yeah, it takes some getting used to for sure, and it definitely doing it on a pro controller is nicer, way nicer. Let's see, anything else you have to do? Once you have Aero Smuggle set up, then what? Make sure you don't pick up the bow, and then when you exit the shrine, you should have it like kind of permanently for the rest of the run, unless you reload. Oh, preventing updating. Yeah, you just turn off auto updates in the settings. There's some setting for it. And then, yeah, if you don't have your Switch connected to the internet, then it won't be able to get the update, and then you should be fine to go from there. All set. Oh, which means I need to get my like route dock stuff ready. Or I'll have that soon. Also, I've been working on basically all of today I've been working on Ascend to Fuse and trying to figure out how to do it without the wing. Because you can shield surf instead. And I was thinking, like, if you remove the wing, then you remove wings from the full run, I think. The beep of you have no more arrows. I mean, that happens when you draw the... Yeah, I mean, I guess you could use that. But it's like... That's when you pull out the bow. It makes the beep, so wouldn't that just... As you do it faster and faster... It's gonna play the beep earlier, and then... Yeah, I find that kind of like messes up my like rhythm. The no arrows sound. One of the very important parts about like doing this is pressing ZR as soon as you can after pressing Y. Because the reason you jump slash is you haven't drawn the bow long enough to be able to get the jump slash cancel, and so to go as fast as possible, you need to essentially start drawing the bow as soon as possible. But yeah, definitely seems like you're making good progress. Oh, there was... Okay, so... I was thinking about what you said about the fairies. Oh, Flo Darchik, thank you for the sub. And how it's like hard to catch them, right? Especially the ones on the island. And so I went and tried it out. Basically, the plan right now is to aerofly to the island over here. And then if you crouch and move Link, so I'm assuming you can like aerofly and then find your way onto the island. Wait. Here, I'll just go there. Yeah, they do fly away, so you can't grab it. But if you're in a certain spot, they will spawn in. And, it'll spawn close to the ground. So as long as you don't, like, startle them, and then you get yourself in position for making a save, I think it should be very consistent. Hey, what's up, Moonlit? This is wild. Yeah, it's been pretty tough. Working through all the various problems with not being able to see. But yeah, it's going really well, I would say. Did I see your PB? I did, yeah. But what I'm thinking is basically this. So let's just say, I don't know, you find some setup to land yourself here. Maybe the aeroflight hits the pillar or something. Oh, the FDC is actually really easy. Like, there's no timing involved. It's just you do a jump slash cancel and immediately hit R, like as fast as possible. Or basically, you can do it as fast as possible, or like immediately, and there's no drawback. But essentially, it's just hitting R after a thingy. Instead of YZR, it's YR. Yeah, exactly. Also, make sure you're holding ZL, which obviously, or maybe not obviously, but yeah, you're supposed to be holding ZR the whole time, and that goes for the fall damage cancel as well. Because holding ZL is the thing that's preventing Link from like putting the shield away every time, right? And that animation prevents him from doing other things. So in this case, you want to hold ZL, right? Because he doesn't do that animation. That way you can hit R immediately. Yeah, you need to kind of like hold ZL the whole time. It makes it so you can do the inputs faster as well. Oh, G-Dog. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Hope you've been well. That's why you can't do them as fast. That would make a lot of sense, yeah. Wait, do I have fairies already? No, they're there. Okay, so essentially, I'm thinking like, I don't know, say you can get yourself over here. And then you have crouch instead of screenshot on your controller. Okay. That's why we need a super slow tutorial. Yeah, I don't know if there's really too many tutorials on Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, at least for like earlier versions. I don't know. Let's say I save like here. Or even like here. I think this works. So I save and then I reload. Well, actually, let me turn around first. And then save. And if I reload, even when crouched, fairies can fly away. I think they can fly away from Link. If you're just crouch walking, though, I don't think they'll ever like fully fly away. Like they can move away from you, but with crouch walking, you'd have to be like really close to them. Which I guess it depends, like when you land, where the fairy is. It's like when you're right above your head, you keep missing them. But yeah, like this guy always spawns pretty close to the ground, like very consistently in the same spot. And so if it's like 2 or so crouch, like lunges away, and I guess the trick is obviously to get the save in the right spot. We need a setup to get here. I mean, obviously, right? But like, I don't think it's going to be that big of a hurdle, given how the rest of the arrow flight stuff is gone. Just got to figure out a way to hit this pillar, like how I hit the shrine. Just hit the pillar from an arrow flight Going from fuse. And yeah, I haven't really tried to find a setup. And at the end of the day, like, if I can't find like a ledge bomb or anything like that, there's always wings. You can create your own ledge using wings. I'm trying to see if I can do it without wings entirely. But yeah, I also haven't really worked on that much. It was just like right at the end of yesterday's stream, trying things out. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Because yeah, this one's definitely a more important problem to solve. Oh wait, I don't have Arrow Smuggle anymore because I reloaded. Oh, I shouldn't have reloaded. There's like no need to. Yeah, honestly, I don't really know if turning a little bit more to the right even helps right here. Catch those steps next time. Yeah, I'm like working on this shield surf setup, but I'm having some trouble. Basically, I think this setup right here, like this gets me pretty close to the shrine already. You didn't get any bombs. Oh, yeah, so this is just to make the like setup kind of faster. I re-anchored myself on one of the corners. So I use the same corner. So I'd get the bombs and then do a bunch of like backflips back to a certain spot. That way like testing is faster. But yeah. Like from here, if I just do a shield surf. Let's see, where does it take me? And currently I'm not like being as thorough on like the distance that I'm traveling. It's more so just checking if I can consistently land close to the shrine. Like, or I'm trying to land, you know, right on the shrine, because that would make it a lot easier if I was like perfectly in line with it. And to see if like the shield surf method is actually consistent in terms of the angle I get sent. And yeah, I land like here a lot. And so far it hasn't seemed perfectly consistent, but I do land pretty close. And I feel like there's some way to tweak the angle of the shield surf to make it land right in front. Way more steps? Well, it's just it's ZL and then you do YR. And then I just spammed it because you want to do it over and over until you hit the ground, because you don't know oh, if I hit B, that's I might like fat finger a button, but this is all you need. But yeah, pressing like B or X or whatever, that shouldn't cause any issues. Then yeah, you just spam ZRYR over and over until you hit the ground. But yeah, then from here, it's like, one thing I'm trying to work through is like, assuming I can't find a setup that sends me straight to the shrine, how do I know whether I'm in front or behind it? Because like technically landing here is fine, but it would be kind of hard to find the shrine if I was, say, like farther back. But yeah, I was thinking it's probably better to like prioritize finding an angle that actually works. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so right now what I've been doing is, because this was the setup I did to get the shield and the bomb, and then also set up for the wing flight version from down below. So it was an angle setup that lined up perfectly for like down here. I haven't really tweaked it, even though you probably can, and it would be faster, I'm sure. But yeah, currently my steps are... Well, and the reason I need to be like all the way up here, like make my way back to the shrine, is that the slopes here are better. They give you more momentum than the slopes down below. But yeah, it's like 4 of these bow turns after walking out of the shrine. and then I do 4 hops forward. But the 4th hop, you want to do the FTC at some point before you hit the ground. And then once you've done the FTC, you'll land. You do like 3 hops forward. Take a swing with whatever bladed weapon you have. And if you hear yourself cutting the grass in front, then you do, 8 hops to the right. And if you don't hear that you've cut the grass, then you do 1 more hop forward before doing 8 to the right. So right there, I guess I hit it. So 8 to the right, and then you do 2 backwards. And then you walk left. And that should hit the corner every time. Honestly, I've been having some trouble here with, like, I don't know if this corner is actually completely consistent. I feel like I get to this point and it's like, in my head it should be, I just like walk into it, but then I've been doing, jumps to the right and back, and then Link will be in a different spot sometimes. And I don't know exactly what's causing that, but it might be this corner problem. But then from here, you do like, if you wanted to get the shield, you could do 1 hop to the right. You're close enough to pick up the shield, and then to get the bombs, you do up, left, up, left, up, left. So 3 of those up lefts, and then 2 forward, 1 left, and then 1 forward. And this is where you pick up the bomb. And then from here, I was just doing like a bunch of backflip side hops until I eventually get to the right spot. I haven't figured out exactly how I want to do it, or even if this is, the right thing to do right now, but essentially I'm just trying to keep the same angle. And I'll figure it out later, but essentially you backflip all the way over here, and then you can walk left into the corner again. And yeah, from here, I've been doing 2 right hops, 2 backflips. You can see, like, right here, I landed pretty far on this, like, stone part. But sometimes I land, like... Let's see if it happens here. No? No, I'm consistently landing in the same spot. Well, see, like, this time it looks like I might be a little bit farther forward, but sometimes I'm like, yeah, not in the same spot. It's weird. I haven't figured it out yet, but then you ascend up. Turn, what is that? Is that 210? No, 200 something. 180 plus 45. 225 degrees. And then from here, yeah, down left. You can walk forward with ZL, and then you'll hit the wall here. And stop. And then from here, I've been doing 6 front hops. And then 3 left hops. And then this is the position that I've been testing. But, yeah, it's not quite perfect. And you turn the camera around and then do a buffered forward shield jump. And then you want to hold up while you're doing the shield surf. So that link has the most momentum you can have. Then you do the arrow flight. And hope that this takes you to the shrine. Well, in this case, it always puts me... Like, it never puts me at the shrine. It's always up the hill to the side. But it's usually pretty close. In this case, I'm actually really far right. Oh. Yeah, okay. Wait, so the, okay, the B input. Yeah, now I see it. So when you're spamming, okay, the B is to cancel the dive. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. Basically, if you're doing repeated fall damage cancels, then you'll be in the diving state, and when you're diving, you can't do a jump slash, so you need to just press B to cancel it before you repeat the fall damage cancel. Yo, Placid Mink, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh, hello again, Gateway. That one I kind of landed farther right than I would like. Because I think that's the first time I've been on the top hill. I mean, it wasn't really, because I was so far on the side of it. But this is a case where, I mean, it's, yeah, the current setup that I have with the shield surf, just, it's not perfectly consistent, and it doesn't land link like next to the shrine. If I was closer to the shrine, it'd be better. But yeah, I don't know if it's doable to get like a perfect setup. I mean, there's like a... Yeah, surely. A tassing Mario Odyssey, a... Love a good task. How much have you done? Also, tassing Switch games. Very exciting. Lake Kingdom. Yeah, that game's speedruns are so cool. Yo, it's a petite. Thank you. But yeah, essentially, they're killing you to get down to the snow. Let's see. Are you getting the dive? You're just doing a jump slash. So you have the bow drawn. Oh, did I? Well, basically, instead of... Okay, so it's ZL, and then you draw the bow, and then you do Y. That cancels the jump slash, and then from there you press R. I may have not mentioned that, yeah, it needs to be out of a, like, having your bow drawn. That way, yeah, it cancels the jump slash. Yeah, you need arrow flight or arrow smuggle to do this. Whoa, that was weird. Wait, how did that happen? Got stuck on a roll cancel clip for a while. They're really weird in 2-player. I kind of know how it's done, or like I've seen them happen, but yeah. It's interesting to watch like Odyssey and how like there's like 1 and 2-player any percent. Have I checked Point Crow's route a bit? Well, Point Crow's using Saver's route for the most part, with a couple of modifications. So I have, in that I've watched Saver's run. But I'm currently trying to like reroute the whole thing with Arrow Smuggle, which is a new or a glitch that hasn't been used for blindfolded yet. That could save a lot of time. And now Saver is also on the arrow flight hype train. So hopefully things can get like finished up, I guess. I just feel like this is the last thing before GSI is done. It's just, it's hard. Yeah, it'll be very cool eventually. For now, it just looks a little silly. Let's see, did Arrow Smuggle, did 4 up, pressed YR, somewhere in the middle. Link was upright and death. Yeah. So are you getting the dive animation? You think you did? You just have to do it later. Well, essentially wherever you dive, that is where it'll calculate fall damage from. So if you do it like immediately, you're still gonna take fall damage. Also, if you do the R press too late, so if you do that too late, you don't actually get a fall damage cancel, because the way it works is you need to get the dive at some point while Link is still rising from the jump slash cancel. So if you wait until Link starts falling again before entering dive, then it's not gonna, or it's still gonna kill you. Oh, have a good night, Fuzzy. You didn't get the dive where Link spreads his arms and legs. Did you... Well, that just happens if you tap R. Well, no, you don't have to hold R. You can just tap it. So it's... Hold ZR. Hold ZL. And then... YR. In this case, like I would jump off, start holding ZR immediately, and then at some point while I'm falling, I hit Y, and then R immediately after Y. And yeah, if you go into that like diving animation, then it should have reset the like height value that it uses to calculate fall damage. And if you're close enough to the ground when you did that, then you don't take any fall damage. I'm gonna test round 2. Good luck. Yeah, arrow smuggle, like the quick drop smuggle, definitely took me a bit to get used to. Especially like the unpause pause timing, because one of them you have to actually get it super precisely. I've had so much practice with it, because that's how you do like Zuggle Overload or Shock Arrow Smuggle. Also Quick Drop Smuggle at this point. But yeah, I've done it for so long that I still mess it up, but you can, like, it doesn't matter whether or not you let go of. Well, oh no, you should be holding it while you press R, or no, while you press Y. So you can hold it the whole time, but you can also let go after you do the jump slash. So once you press Y, after that point, holding ZR doesn't do anything, but you do need to have it held when you're pressing Y. I guess technically you don't have to, but I guess you could practice before you jump off an edge. You could practice just doing this, and if you get a throw aim, so essentially hold ZL, hold ZR, jump, do the jump slash cancel by pressing Y, and then hit R. And if you get like a throw aim, then that works. Only took a heart of damage. Oh, then you got it. Yeah. Because the head first dive will always deal 1 heart. If you... Or it'll always deal at least 1 heart if you hit the ground with it. So... that does mean you got the FTC. Tapping R is one of the hardest tricks in the game. It can definitely be tricky. Dude, the like dive duping on a wing, man. Fun times. It's like, oh, let me just dive dupe some bombs, and then I hit Y, or I hit R for like 2 frames instead of 1 frame, and then boom, everything blows up. That was a struggle. That's why I just stopped duping bombs there. I don't remember what I saw people doing recently, because I watched like Moldy Meatballs' run to see what the like what was new in the route, and I think the amiibo scans are now like later. Well, no, I guess Moldy scanned earlier. There was something about, I remember like maybe Clouded was mentioning scanning after recall, or maybe Sirius was scanning after recall to get like a faster warp. It would all be so much better if you could just take 1.0 and 1.1 and smush them together as one version with the best of both. Because like 1.0 is better for most things except ABCS and bomb duping. Yo, what's up, Bloom? The testing has been, it's been all right. I've been trying the shield surf arrow flight instead of running off of a wing, and I have not found too much success. Like it's going okay, but it's not way better than just doing the wing run off. Oh, also, I like the new profile picture. you don't really get this shield. I mean, I grab the shield, I don't use it. Currently, it's looking like I have enough durability using one shield that I won't need a second one, but I just grab it just in case. But yeah, I never use it in my route. At the same time, I also haven't done anything post the Great Sky Island, so maybe having extra durability is good for later. Has the angle just been inconsistent? It's like the angle and the speed, I think, are different every time, slightly. I haven't really been as focused on the speed as much, because I've just been like... I've been looking at like where I land. Or like, I guess what angle I'm going at compared to the where the shrine is. And it's like pretty close together where you end up, but not perfect. So yeah, it's like this shield surf. I wonder how much of it is like essentially not holding forward during the whole shield surf, or if just shield surfs are like not perfectly consistent. I feel like they... I don't know. I don't think this is a fair test for the shield surf, because like Link's position is already, I think, not perfectly consistent. Can you juggle a shield flamethrower? Yeah, you can. But I think then every time you hit, like, hold ZL, it'll shoot flames. And then it'll just break immediately. But you could, if you wanted to. And especially with like 12 durability on this shield, it would die instantly. Good night, Spider Morales. See, like, okay, this looks really, really good. Wait, this is actually essentially perfect. The reason it's not perfect is, that I don't always land here. Right, I think this is close enough that I get the, well, like, if I landed earlier, I could have landed on the stairs. And I think landing on the stairs is pretty good. Or it could be pretty good if I always landed there. Because that's, like, in line with the shrine, so you just, like, run backwards. But yeah, it's like usually on that shield surf, I end up there, on the first hill. So it's just not there yet. Yeah, a fair test of the shield surf consistency, it would be to just do it from warping to the shrine, because that way your position's always going to be the same. Like there shouldn't be any inconsistencies here. So if you did like, I don't know. Well, you wouldn't do it from walking out of the shrine because or just for testing the consistency of the shield surf just in general. Because well, basically I just want to know if I shield surf from standing in the same spot, is it gonna give me the same shield surf every time? And so that's like the fundamental question. Like that's the basics that I need before I guess I start doing the rest of the setup. Just because, like, I don't know, if it is just different every time, then it's kind of doomed. Let's see, it was 100% consistent in 100% inconsistent in Breath of the Wild. Oh, I see. Okay, that's not that's not ideal. It's like giving me decent angles, I would say, but also, yeah, it's still not amazing. Oh, I think one that I tried was like, if you just turn down left and then do 3 angle changes with the bow, I think this gave me a fairly decent angle. But also there's like, it's weird because I have the camera turned backwards, and this is something that I realized, I mean, maybe I already knew it, but essentially shield surfing only cares about what direction Link is facing for the controls. So if you hold down, even though that's so yeah, like this is pretty close to where the shrine is. But yeah, it's like if I'm holding down to do a forward shield jump, and then I keep holding down, even though Link is facing like towards the camera. So like right here, I turn the camera around and then I do a forward shield jump by holding down. I do the shield surf. If I keep holding down on the left D-pad, then Link will just like stop. He won't do the full shield surf because shield surf controls like it doesn't care about the camera at all. It's like how horse riding, down is always like the brakes. It always stops the horse, no matter what direction your camera is facing. So in this case, I have to do a down input for the forward shield surf and then switch to holding up. That way Link actually does the shield surf with like momentum. And so that kind of introduces some inconsistencies, I think. Because, yeah, if you're not holding forward the whole time you're surfing, you're not going to have as much momentum. And then there's also like, if I'm not holding forward the whole time I'm doing a forward shield jump, then I just don't go as far. So it's kind of it's a nasty input already. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's farther right. Because I think the last time I landed, like, here. So, yeah, it's just not perfect. And I don't know if we can really expect perfection from this one based on the shield surfs and how they move. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't played around with or I haven't tried out the wing flight, but depending on how bad that is, like comparing that to just, you know, do the aero flight, you're gonna land somewhere close to it and then play and find the shrine from there. I don't know. I haven't tried it enough to really say. But yeah. Definitely still needs a lot of work. I did not make as much progress on it as I thought I would today, because I basically spent all of today doing this. I think there was a little bit where I did like some Cog Skip stuff. It do feel like that sometimes. Hey, what's up, Point Crow? Yeah, I don't know. It's looking a little bit rough. The shield surf just isn't quite good enough. Hey, what's up, Elias? Do you throw something at the shrine entrance? Does that trigger the door? Do you mean like the sound that the door makes?
Yeah.
Because I don't think it does. I think Link has to be like close to it for it to make the sound. Also, this is probably not the best file to do it on. This is just so I can warp. If you're close, how you could find it without wandering the wrong direction. Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about. Honestly, like, landing over here is fine, but it's really just not knowing whether or not you're in front of or behind the shrine that I feel like kind of kills it. I guess you could potentially save, and then if you wander off the edge... Well, okay, if you wander off the edge... Like, what if if I'm too far this way, for instance, and I jump off GSI... I guess this is a post-GSI save, so I can't test. You don't die, right? You just void out, and it would put you back up here. But it would change what direction you're facing. I mean, does it? Because if you're facing, like, this way, right? And then you know you'll be facing this way once you walk off the edge. And then you would just know to turn around. So you could, like, assume you're in front of the shrine, walk backwards. But also, if you're in front of the shrine, it's more likely to play the sound and have the shrine pop up on your... Oh, I don't know. If it comes down to running arrow flight versus wings, would you just end up going with wings? Okay, let me try here. I'll do a running arrow flight. Yo, what's up, Karen? I think I would go with wings. Or, rather... The running arrow flight is too slow. So if I did this, the thing is, this would be with shield surf. What do you mean? I've been trying to, like, shield surf off the snow, and it's been bad. Like, it's not consistent. From my testing. But yeah, the speed itself is good. It's just, I'm not landing perfectly in the same spot. Where I feel like a running arrow flight, you know, there's no inconsistencies there. Like, you will go in a straight line. Mhm. Yeah, so far it just hasn't been perfect. I think it's still pretty good, but like, yeah. Um, and I want to say it's better than running off a wing, but yeah, it was still not ideal. You can see like I've lost all my speed by this point, which is why this is probably not gonna work. Yeah. At a certain point, it like I want to say eventually I'm not gonna be moving at all. Maybe I reached that point already. 'Cause I think that your speed decays to 0. Yeah, like I don't know if I'll actually reach the shrine. I don't think Link is moving. Oh yeah, Link's not moving. You can see the coordinates. I remember Clouded had suggested like doing. You can do like a Mazor jump out of this to regain your speed. And I guess the issue with that is that camera will turn, maybe? It's like after a certain number, you could refresh your speed. But when you're in the diving state, I think you're... Well, actually, no. Your camera wouldn't turn, right? Honestly, like... It would be consistent. Right? I think. It would just take longer. But in terms of consistency, that seems probably fine. But it would take a lot, like... A lot longer. Down to learn something consistent. Well, I'm trying to think, like, why wouldn't it be? And I guess the amount of speed you get out of the like, dive cancel, like, it might depend on... Yeah, let's just say I'm here. Like, eventually I run out of speed, right? But it would presumably be... at a point where we... Like, we could know when you run out of speed and then refresh by doing a dive in the right direction. One of those, and then I'm going much faster now. Because I don't think this changes what direction Link is going. It's essentially you're just including a fall damage cancel every so often. I just don't know how fast it is. Which at this point, yeah, you can see like I landed in line with the shrine, right? That's why it would be good. But then obviously it's there's some other things to work out, but like in terms of consistency, this is probably the best you could do. Yeah, and essentially what I'm doing is every so often, because your speed decays the more like you fly through the air. And so eventually you're not going fast enough to make it to the shrine, but if you dive while holding backwards, Link will start diving back, and then that momentum from the diving you can carry into more arrow flights or like jump slash cancels, and you'll keep going in the direction you were traveling, because I don't think it turns the camera at all. Yeah, it looks good. It's just slow, which honestly, like, there's so much time to work with that I think it's fine. Because I had timed using the wing to fly. From outside of the bottomless cave to Fuse, and we were like, or I think it like ideally saved 3 minutes, which means even if it's way slower, it's probably still faster than doing the other wing flight. I just can't believe it's like, 3 minutes slower than the run off a wing approach. And then yeah, more sanity, because presumably it's more consistent. I would have to test it more. But I think the idea is very sound in terms of consistency. You just have to refresh every so often for your like momentum. The running arrow flight should be less than 3 minutes. Oh yeah, no. I'm saying that there's no way it's 3 minutes slower than the wing. Yeah, the 3 minutes comes from the wing flight that's currently used. Oh, have a good night, Doc. Thanks for watching. If you're in a jump slash during arrow flight, can you fix yourself? Yeah, so if you're in a jump slash, then you... So it kind of depends. If you do the jump slash, you'll lose basically all of your momentum, assuming you did like a bomb jump. But if you're like doing this arrow flight and you do a jump slash, then you just dive to cancel it, press B, and then continue from there. Because yeah, you do the jump slash and then dive will cancel out of the jump slash. And then you just continue. You can go faster if you do it more frequently. I was thinking that's probably really good. Oh yeah, a post GSI file is really helpful for just being able to like warp and not get rid of arrow smuggle. You have full speed all the way. Right. I think technically, like, if you do the running, or if you refresh your speed. Well, no, I guess it probably doesn't matter. I was thinking like if you pressed B at a different time during the like Link gliding or diving or whatever, it gives you a different amount of speed maybe. I don't know how his acceleration works. Also, you would be, what is it? Losing height as well, which is good. Because we have way too much height. But yeah, I guess this is definitely, this is fine. Yeah. I mean, even just not having to deal with the wing at all is good. Which if I'm doing it running, then I'd probably want to do it out of the cave. That way I'm not running on snow. I'm using an 8-bit Dew Light. I forgot to make the command for it. But yeah, it's a controller that's super useful for this. Four for 4 for tortoise, yeah. Or turquoise, yeah. Looks difficult to use. It is. It's definitely... It took a while. Well, it didn't take that long, I guess, to get used to, but it's, yeah, it's not great on the hands. Because it's tiny, so, like, the grip is just not ergonomic. Okay, so in this case... Wait, okay. I already have it. So my current setup... Essentially, my current setup for getting the bomb and the shield and getting out of the cave, that means it works, right? If I'm doing the running arrow flight. So right here, the plan is 4 turns to the right with the bow. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. You do the FTC. 3 jumps forward. Take a slash. If you hit the grass, then you do 8 to the right. 2 backflips. You're on the corner. Then you can do 1 right hop. Gets you the shield. Up, left, up, left, up, left. 2 up. 1 left. 1 more up. Pick up the bomb. And from here, you can do 2 back. 1 right, 2 back. And hopefully, or Link shouldn't slip. At the same time, he's kind of in a different spot than he normally is. I think he's normally a little bit farther back. It's about 80 seconds. That's actually not nearly as slow as I was thinking it would be. I don't know how fast it is with the wing arrow flight. I don't remember. Wait, did I have... I guess I can check my VODs. So I think I have... Well, I've got chapters in my VOD, so I can find it pretty quick, I think. Let's see. Fuse. Okay, right here. Okay, let's see. So I do the jump at 44:58. So let's just say it's 45 minutes in, and then I land at like 46, roughly. Wait, what? It's only 80 seconds? Wait, doesn't that only lose like 20 seconds then? I guess you decay, like your speed decays by the end anyway. Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, that's not bad. It's actually like really good. Okay, so then from here, at this point, I mean, you can probably just turn around and do a running arrow flight. Uh-oh. I'm gonna want to lose height earlier. Wing arrow flight should be about 30 to 35 seconds faster with shield surfs. Okay, yeah. Huh. I thought it would be more. But I guess in this case, I didn't really give this a shot at all. Because, yeah, Clouded had suggested doing this earlier. Oh, wait. Should be about 30 to 35 seconds if done with shield surfs. Oh, okay. That's for, like, the whole way. Let's see, 30 to 35 seconds. I wasn't doing any shield surfs at all. Does it really save that much time? Oh, have a good night, glitch. Okay, honestly, yeah. Like, this is... The fact that this isn't actually that slow is very cool. That means very good things for... I'm just gonna do this. Ow. By the end of that, yeah, I was not gripping the controller well. These buttons are way too tiny. But yeah, I land like right by the shrine, which is good. Okay, so does doing the jump slash cancels actually do anything in terms of... So if I do the... Like, it makes it so you don't lose height, but does it actually add to your horizontal momentum? Right, like, if I'm not... If it doesn't do anything for my, like, how fast I'm moving, then I could just not do as many at the start, right? Instead of spamming it at the beginning, you could just, like, just wait. Diving is what gives you momentum. Oh, yeah, I mean, just, like, purely, once I have momentum, does doing a jump slash cancel change my... my, like, speed at all? Because I need to lose a bunch of height anyway, so it's like, why would I tire myself out by doing more inputs when I could just wait? And Link will fall. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Each one costs a frame of motion lag. Oh, I do remember that, yeah. It shouldn't change it. Yeah, that's what I figure. So it'd be better to just, like... to just not do the inputs. Right at the start, you need to lose height anyway because you need to go under this this island. So there's no real reason to do more unless it's like keeping the rhythm. I guess you just count in your head. Because yeah, if you have the inputs, you're just counting those. Oh yeah, I'll try the shield surf. Or adding in shield surfs just to make it like lose height. Also, a shield surf would be better anyway, right? Because it preserves your momentum. Even though your momentum's like already pretty low. But in this case, it would still be better than not doing it. Could it ever be worth gaining some height with faster arrow flight in order to have another shield surf? Oh. Right. Yeah, I think this is definitely worth testing a lot more than the shield surf method that I was trying all of today. A little sad. But sometimes that's how it is. Alright, so, oh, oops. Awkward. All right, I think I should probably try again tomorrow. It's about the journey. True. I've done too many jump slash cancels today. But yeah, this is definitely exciting because it actually doesn't lose that much time. So should be way more consistent. Yeah, it feels like I've reached the point in routing where I am like what is it? Yeah, I'm trying to find more consistent stuff. And it's I don't know, it's interesting. Right, like you know, air smuggle flight, super fast, but also super consistent. It's just certain strats are more consistent than others. And I've got something to work on tomorrow. Like, I've got a very clear direction on what to do. That should be good. Let's see. Who do send you guys off to? Yeah, I guess I'll send you guys to McGinna. For some Tears of the Kingdom any percent. Yeah, give him some good luck. It's on 1.0. Let's see. But yeah, thank you all for watching. It's been really fun. And I do think that was the last piece. Just gotta iron it out tomorrow. So make sure to tune in for that. Because all the other strats are mostly just running arrow flights, which are already like very consistent. And this one's gonna become a running arrow flight as well. That's the idea. To ascend is already figured out. Oh, well, I'm not changing anything. At least in terms of like having a route. Well, I probably will try it. What I'm saying is like all of the arrow flight stuff is figured out once this one is done. I'll try to like come up with stuff, but yeah, there is a backup in case I don't find anything new, and I don't think there's gonna be anything like super new. Because yeah, there's no bows by that point. But yeah, thanks for watching. Catch you guys next time. Bye.